It's Chris, the DaDisneyBaker, and I've got my Wilderness Explorer hat on. We'll go exploring. This is going to be a lot different from the last time that I streamed a hurricane. The last time it was a tropical storm that came across. This ain't no tropical storm. This one's definitely, hello KDY. Hey Katie, I wasn't sure if you could at your end put up if you could search, maybe put up one of the local maps currently from like the Weather Channel in the corner. I don't know if you can do that here. But anyway, we're gonna go around my neighborhood and I'm gonna show you all a little bit of what's going on. Let me turn the camera around so you can see. It's blustery, so I've got all my sides down on my golf cart. I can say hi to chat. My other phone here, sitting right here, so I can say hi to chat. Hitchhiking Bones said, be safe. Thank you. Dawn put that up earlier. I appreciate that, Dawn. We've got debris. Not like Twister, but there's debris already coming off the trees. Jonathan Chong, how you doing? Debbie Burfield, what's going on? I decided to go a half hour later because literally a half hour ago it was pouring down raining. And I mean, it was coming down. And even if I wanted to, I probably couldn't. Well, I guess I could have got in my golf cart from inside the house, but I just figured. And you can see the storm clouds, they're moving. This storm has picked up speed a lot. Debbie, Jonathan Chong, what's going on? I'll just pull over here really quick and let's go say hi to some wildlife here, seeing that we're wilderness explorers. We have cranes where I live called sandhill cranes. And here's some sandhill cranes right here saying hello. They do not like golf carts. Let's see if I can stop and see them. See if you guys can see them. Nope. They don't want to say hello. There they are. Sandhill cranes. The Baker Safari. Yes, the Baker Safari. Sandhill cranes, everyone. And they eat grubs out of your yard. And they tear your yard up. Say hi. Let me just stop here and say hi to everybody. Pat P-Man 1, what's going on? Katie Y, thanks for being here. Katie Y is my executive producer. She's amazing. Julie McCowan, hello. Zippity Doo Doug, it's me, David T. What's up, David T? Angela Minta, hey, what's going on? Mike Beecham, what's going on, Mike? Theo, hello, Theo, welcome in. All right, guys, so Chris Jonathan is here. Hint, yes. Hint. Oh, but I don't think I can do it from here. Let me see if I can do it from here, Katie. Haha. There we go. Do. Okay, let me touch on that. Boom. Boom. All right. That should be done. Yes, it's done. Yes, hooray! I'm a thing doer. I'm a thing doer. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, even in a hurricane, I can do things. All right. So it's better to keep moving. Once I stop, it gets hot in here. I do have all four walls down on my golf cart. But what I was saying is it was raining really hard. We have the palm trees here. They're pretty much going to be going back and forth and swaying up and down. And there's friendly neighbor going for a drive. Here's some of this is one of our lakes here. This is a reclaim lake. And what you see, I can back up a little bit and I'll point. So all the rain comes in, the pumps, see the pumps are under here, okay, and they filter out debris, and then this reclaimed water goes out back into the neighborhood, into sprinkler systems, and waters the whole neighborhood. What you'll see here is this is a big concrete box, okay, and hello, what's up, Corey St. Clair? Welcome in. Thank you. Ghost Host is in. Hello, Ghost Host. Say hi to everyone, everybody. Hit that like, please subscribe, share us out, let everybody know we're here. So this concrete area here, once the water gets high to where it's going back into that, this system over here that you can't see that well, it looks like a concrete little square built in like a hot tubish. That area there has pumps in it, but once this area here starts funneling water back down into it, those pumps will come on and pump water from this reclaim to other reclaims. The valves actually open and close by themselves, and they direct water into other reclaims that aren't as full. And then once all the reclaims are full, then it starts actually pumping water out into the, I always say forest areas, but that's not what they're called. I forget what they're called. Now I'll remember. But it pumps it into those areas where there's marsh. Like right behind here, you have these areas here, these wooded areas. It'll actually pump the water after those are all full into those areas, and that keeps that area back there marshy, really marshy. Wow, this winds are picking up. So let's get back to what's going to happen here. So the hurricane has picked up speed. What wasn't going to hit until 11 o'clock midnight now is going to hit within the next half hour, 45 minutes. The clanking you hear are the straps of the side of my golf cart. So we are nowhere near landfall of this hurricane. KOFA Creation Studios, hello, Creative Studios, what's going on? Welcome in. We're a good, gosh, I can't, if it's a 2.5 hour drive to the beach for us. So it's, even though the hurricane has sped up, okay, here's another reclaim pond. Even though the hurricane has sped up, it's still not going to get to our area probably till midnight, right over top of Orlando. 11 o'clock, if it speeds up any faster, which it may do that. Here's another reclaim pond. It's one of the bigger ones. And again, my neighborhood is buckled down. There's another reclaim pond here. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. All right, it stopped raining. So So I'm going to open up one of my zippers here. Off the back. We'll get some airflow through here. Put my light on. That way people can see me. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. If you're here for the first time, say hello to everyone. Hello, GNS Disney. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I am driving and I'm trying to look at this screen also. So we literally have dozens of reclaimed ponds in this area. And they have fish in them, so we fish them quite often. I fished them before, and we have a fishing group here, and these guys are serious about their fishing. So we're going to stop up here. Oh, there's another reclaimed pond. It's one of the bigger ones. This is a slow down sign. It's a slow down sign. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you all. The social media posts that you all have been putting out there on Instagram, Facebook, X. We really appreciate the love for Florida. I will tell you, driving to work this morning, I was listening to stories from Asheville, North Carolina. Well, here's another reclaimed pond here. And here's a golf course. Asheville, North Carolina. Talk about a place that got hit. I'll show you another reclaimed pond here once we get around these bushes. There's one right on the golf course. And there's one right here. They're everywhere. Asheville, North Carolina, I mean, they got hit so bad, it's unbelievable. If you go on YouTube, just type in Asheville, North Carolina, and you'll see those people are totally devastated. But again, if you have the ability to go on your YouTube channel and just type in Ron DeSantis, he's our governor, he's fantastic. He's done anything and everything to help us get through this. And we're just totally just blessed. Yeah, it was bad indeed. I agree with you, Jonathan. We are blessed to have him as our governor. So this is one of our longest reclaimed ponds here, and the wind is coming across. You can't see, but my pillow here of air. I've opened up. I'm gonna slide to the side here and open up the other side of this. I want some of that air to go through. There we go. If not, I'm just a ball getting blown around by the wind, and we don't want that. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, Asheville was very bad. It's another reclaimed pond. But we are about 17 miles away, 17 to 18 miles away from Walt Disney World. And that's where I make magic. And that hurricane is going to go right around I mean, right over top of Walt Disney World. Here's another slow down sign. Let's see if I can get this to refocus. There we go. That should be better. As you can see, if you can see, let's turn down here. There's one of our bigger reclaimed ponds here. And this is a pretty deep one. Now these reclaimed ponds can be up to 40 to 50 to 60 feet deep. That's how deep they are in the dead center. Those are acorns that you hear. I'm crunching acorns. I'm gonna turn around because I don't want to go this way. You can see the water, how the wind's kicking off the water. I'm gonna get to a spot where I can actually get out. There's a spot up here where I can get out. I just want the golf cart to be protected. Not that my weight is holding it down, by no means. I might just get blown away. So once I get back home, I'm going to continue this out on my lanai. And we're going to chill out on the lanai for a while. Now we got, I think, 3 golf courses here. Somebody else is leaving. There's a car. He's just driving around too. There's a lot of acorns. Yeah, every house around here, when they built these houses, they put a silver oak in front of every single house. Bad decision. There's another reclaimed pond. I didn't think I was going to come. Hey, Susan Silva, welcome in. Wish Upon a Disney, hello. So if you all don't know, I do a game show called Where's the Baker on Sundays at 7 o'clock, between 7 o'clock and 7:15. And what Katie, my executive producer, and I have built and put together is Where's the Baker. And currently right now what we're doing is I'm taking all the pictures that I have of myself and taking pictures of the theme parks at Walt Disney World, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, and Epcot. And we put them on a spinning wheel, a wheel of names they call it, and we spin it. And you guess, you have to type in chat where I am and where that picture was taken. We'll give you the park, and you have to guess where in the park that was actually taken. It's a real fun game, and we are into week 5. We are in episode 5 this week, so we're going to invite you in right now. Come in. If you have any knowledge or no knowledge, that's fine. Come on in and have fun and chat. There's our baseball field, baseball/softball field. And come in and have lots of fun. We usually run for about an hour, hour and a half. And every time you guess the correct where the picture was taken, you get a point. And the person with the most points at the end of the segment wins a prize from my Disney pin collection. And I mail that to you. And here's our lake, our master lake here. And here's our softball field / baseball field. So if that sounds like something you want to do, come on over on Sundays and have some fun with us. We've been having a lot of fun lately. So, and again, you don't have to have a lot of knowledge of Disney parks. You don't have to have any knowledge of Disney parks. We'll give you some knowledge and have a lot of fun and chat. A lot of people are having a good time in chat, and they're just there having good conversation. All right, this is our village center. This closed down yesterday. This closed down yesterday at noon. It's deserted, as it should be. Let's see, can I go here? Yeah, I think I can. Just to give you an idea, we're going to park where it's, well, I thought we'd be safer here, in the middle here. All right, here's one of our lakes. I was going to get out. Hey, Annie Coog, how are you? Herschel, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. We are in my golf cart. Hello, Mary Kehoe, how are you? Welcome in. All right, so if I were to get out, which I don't think this is the spot I would get out at. There's a crosswind here right where I'm at. Let me back up. That's an annoying sound, isn't it? I wish it played like a song. I'm backing up, I'm backing up. Hey you, I'm backing up. Oh, one of my flaps came undone. I hate when that happens. Cobblestones. I'm going to have to secure one of my straps here before I continue. Oh, that's where I want to go. U-turn. Aha. This is where I want to be. All right. My handy dandy tripod here. All right, so we're in between two buildings here, and I need to step out, and this would be a good time to show you all around. Hold on a second. Put my tripod right there. Stay. So I can unzip this. And I can step out. Hello, Ohana Journey, Josh and Amy and family. Welcome. I'm traveling. Okay. All right, let me just... Got my Wilderness Explorer hat on. Let's go explore. Oh no! Oh no! All right, I'm gonna hang on to my hat now. And then we'll go back and I'll fix the flap on the golf cart. Yeah, it stopped raining. So we're in, yes, it is no rain. It's breezy, it feels good. And I'm sure the wind shear is making a noise. Sorry about that. All right, we were over there earlier, a few seconds ago, and here's another reclaim pond. And we'll give you a look-see at the pine trees. That's the way the wind's blowing. And there's the dark clouds. So and these are homes here. But that island there, I can't zoom in. Or can I? Yeah, I can. Look. We call that White Island. That's because that's where all the birds live. They're getting ready for the storm. I don't know what they're going to do, but because during the evening when they all come in, Space Mountain Dave, welcome in. In the evening, that whole island is white because they just come in the evening and hang out together. And the water's going to come up on those steps pretty high. And the bridge. So I don't know if I'll trek out here. I might trek out here tomorrow morning. Check out. Adventures at Gonzo. What up, Gonzo? Hola. My buddy Gonzo. You must be on lunch break. So we're going to go back to the golf cart. We're going to fix our flap. And then we're going to head back to the house, but through another part of the neighborhood. There's the Harry Potter mobile. This is my Harry Potter mobile. And one of my flaps came off back here. I just need to put it back on. piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right, let me get in back in. So I'm inside this little bubble here. I've got windows all the way around. This is my ride for today. All right, let me go back in. All right. And I brought myself a Gatorade to drink. Cool bubble. Thanks. It's my bubble. All right. Oh, you like this, Katie? Well, you should move down here, and then I can give it to you. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm just not a big Harry Potter fan. Not at all. But there's lots of people that are. And I would go here. This is for you. Give you the keys. This is the Ultimate Baker Tour. Oh, well, thank you, Theo. All right, we're gonna zip that one down a little bit. And I don't know if I can go off the curb here. No, I can't, so I gotta back up. I'm debating which way to go. Forward is always a good way to go. So I'll definitely go forward. I'm surprised that I haven't had a visit from our local security. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say hi to chat. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. I know Katie is, but I'll just... Ohana Journey. Birdwell's here. We knew that. Debbie. Jonathan. Gonzo. Space Mountain Dave. Gonzo. Alright. Go to I-4. I am not going to I-4. There's nobody there. No, there was no... This afternoon, there was nobody there, Gonzo. Alright, here we go. Oh, well, there were people there, but there wasn't many people there. And here's another slow sign. Oh, let me just show you what I just saw. You see that? Let me see if I can get closer to these lights so the lights aren't bothering it. Can you see the separation? Right there to here? Yeah, we're going home. We are gonna go home. And I decided not to go out into the open air. We're gonna go the way we came. And those of you that were here when we came in, you probably won't remember because it looked like I was going in circles anyway. Speed limit says 100 miles an hour. Let's see if we can do that. Time to go. Correct. Yep. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Know when to run. Ready? Cobblestones. Alright. Worst comes to worst, I just open the flaps. And I leave the flaps open. But that just makes a lot of noise. But it's still not raining yet. So the update, like I said, you know, the storm definitely picked up speed. Once I get out and about through here, I'm gonna go up on my cart path here, which gives me a little bit more shelter. Oh well, we have the acorns, but what gives me a little bit more shelter and lets me do a shortcut here behind the baseball field. This is like one of those videos that you see on TV. The golf cart baker. Make my own road. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. No, we need a boat. And there's why. We're going to go slow over this one because this one just, it gets a little deep. River. Okay, we took a shortcut. Yes, we did. And we're back. And there's the reclaimed pond. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here. Please continue to keep us in your thoughts and prayers. In your thoughts and prayers during this time of storm. I gotta back up. I don't want to get on the street. I don't mind this path, but I'd rather be on the street. Gives me more room. You know, taking the track back. This golf cart can do about 25 miles an hour. There are some, we're only allowed to have electronic golf carts here. We're not allowed to have propane golf carts here. Just because the propane golf carts can go a lot faster. And our neighborhood speed here is 25. But for some reason my GPS doesn't read that when I'm driving through at 5 o'clock in the morning on my way to make magic. It does not. I don't know why. I'll have to have that looked at. I'll tell you what, we were talking about all the love and all the support that you all have been giving us out there, from where you live to us here in Florida. We really, you have no idea, we really appreciate this. You know, you say to yourself, what kind of person is going to go out on a golf cart and show, or just in general, go out on a golf cart, 5-6 hours before a hurricane hits. You know, I went to work today and I picked up a shift over at Epcot, and I don't think there was more than 2 times during that 8-hour shift that I thought about the hurricane. You know, there's a slow down sign. I just kept my head down and did my job today and was having conversations with people, and I just didn't want to talk about it. One girl made a playlist, and all the keywords in her playlist for her music were rain, thunder, hurricane, lightning, tornado, and it just played all kind of songs, and they were good songs, Thunderstruck by AC/DC. There was a Casting Crowns song called The Storm, and it's starting to rain. There's going to be plenty of storms in your life, and it's where you come out on the other side of the storm that makes the difference and matters. You have to, if you're looking at it like I am, and I know the storm is going to hit regardless. I can't stop it. I just have to go through and learn from it. Talking to my friends that Josh and Amy today, and you know, you learn through your storms, and it doesn't, you know, I'm using storms in the tense where, you know, your life and the rainstorm, you learn through it and you make changes, and your changes make you a better person. So wherever you are in your journey and on your path, in your storm, I hope that you learn from it, and I hope that it helps you. We'll figure out this one at the end of the storm. What do I need to do something? Oh, there's a deer. Oh, our first deers. Look at our deers. Look, guys. Wilderness explorers. We have deer. Let's see if I can zoom in. Oh, where'd they go? There they are. There's the deers. Oh, there they go. Hold on. I hear you, Gonzo. But there, I appreciate that, Gonzo. There's just storms sometimes, and you ask yourself, you know, sometimes you ask yourself during the storm, sometimes you ask yourself after the storm, why am I in this situation? Well, you know, that's where you need to be, you know. And again, to learn from it, I'm going to hang on here. I'm in an open area here. Let's see if I can zip through it real fast. That's where you need to be to learn something. And again, like I said, after this storm, you know, I'll take some mental notes and I'll take some written notes, and Vanessa and I will talk about how we would have done things different if we need to do things different, and we'll do them different next time, and then we'll learn. But right now, it's move forward and get home before the rain cloud, because that band that was going across that golf course, that band was pretty tight. So anyway, I appreciate you all being here, and this is one of our roundabouts here. I love roundabouts. And the wind is definitely coming from the other side. Oh, look at that. Look out. So we're gonna go home and go on look at the lanai. Look at that sky. No filter. There's no filter on that sky. Baker Safari. Well, I just want to get this Trek mobile back to the barn safely. So, and I actually waxed my windshield. It's a plexiglass windshield. I waxed it really to keep the water off of it. So if it did rain, it would just go off to the side. But anyway, going back to, you know, like I said, you know, but even Vanessa, my wife, said, she goes, "Why are you going out?" I said, "Because I can. You know, do something different. You know, live life. You know, do people in the cars probably that I pass in my neighborhood think I'm crazy? Probably. Don't care. You know, I don't care. I'm just out here doing something different. You know, something different that most people wouldn't do, and I wanted to do it, so I did it. And here I am. And I'm having fun. And I'm not far from home. And that's our other clubhouse. We got 29 people in here. That's pretty cool. Stay for the transition, guys. Stay for the transition. Some palm fronds going around. We're gonna pull into the driveway, and then I gotta park this in the garage, and then we're gonna go through the house and go out on the back of the lanai. Whoa! Go 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 go! That wind shear. I just passed one of our ponds, and the water's just going straight across the pond. Right there. There's another one. Yeah, the winds are picking up. Boy, the wind's picking up. I'm glad I went this way, because being between these houses is very helpful. There's a song that Casting Crowns sings called East to West. That's the way these winds are going, but they're going from west to east, not east to west. I wonder why those deer were out. If I was a deer, I wouldn't be out. Maybe they have their deer sense, and they know when it's going to rain and when it's not going to rain. This wind is really picking up, and I'm almost home. Got one more clearing to go by. You guys can't feel that, but I can. There's another slow sign. And ta-da! We made it! Yay! Made it home safely. Zip, zip, zip. Grab my other phone. Yeah, I'm sorry for the look. Oh, I maneuver myself through here. And my keys to my car. All right, we are home safely. Thanks for the prayers. Hey. What's up, pup? Okay, so. Gotcha. All right, so I'm gonna be out on the lanai. Oh. All right. So I had to do that covertly because my missus does not like being. My missus does not like being. Oh, does this feel better? Hello, everyone. My missus does not like being on camera. So this is. I give you a 360 of the lanai. Okay, so it's dark out here, but this is all my furniture. All my furniture is piled up here. There is a wall there. There's a painting that Adventures with VP gave me. I can focus it. Oh, I can zoom in. That's right. Arlene and VP gave me that. It's a really nice painting. I like that. So, all right, and there's an entry to the side room, and then I have some plants out here, right there, and there, and there, and I got a couple little plants around here, but this is a safe place, and I've got a screen wall there, and then we've got the door and the windows there, and the TV, and back to me. So, phew. And this is my son's Wilderness Explorer hat. I can turn it on sideways, I guess. So, thanks, guys, for hanging out. No thanks. What's that say? Oh, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, sorry if I gave everybody stress. I'm wearing my, this is my Knights of a Million Lights for Give Kids the World. I donated that year, and they gave us a shirt. Now I can't see nothing. Let me give you guys a view of what I'm seeing. As far as, I mean, okay, so let's see if this door's locked. Yes. Okay. So everything you see is dark, and that's because it's just all trees and swamp. It's from where I'm standing about 40 yards is just reforestation. That's the word I was looking for later. And then these guys over here are my neighbors. And there's a big field right here, a huge field. It's literally a football field size. And that's where my neighbors are. My neighbors are next door here. Walt and Kirsten, and then Steven, and then a bunch of my other neighbors. And my neighbor next door, she recently lost her husband. And that was my mom's. It's a male and female cardinal. And that was one of the first things I hung out here. My parents used to live in Fort Myers before they passed. So this is where I'm sitting. This is where I'm chilling. And I left my tripod in the golf cart, and I don't feel like going to get it. Stupid circles. Oh, stupid circles. Oh, okay. So, see if I missed anybody. I like making sure I say hi to everybody. Oh, I think I saw everybody. Okay. All right, well, let me move my chat back up. Okay. All right, so can you hear the wind? So I made another, yep, you can hear the wind. I Let me look at it on my phone. Let's switch hands. I made another thumbnail, but I didn't add my hurricane picture to it. Gonzo says yes. Okay, my friends are reaching out to me. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Katie, that's a great idea. All right. My friend Kat, yes, we are. Asking me if we are hunkered down. I just invited her to come into the channel. So what I'd like to do is just, I'm going to see if I can't, oh. All right, that's a change. Woo! And it's bringing water. Ask my wife to grab me something. Could you do me a favor? Could you please get me one of the big umbrellas out on the lanai? I mean the courtyard. Bring me one. Thanks. Because the rain's going sideways now. So the rain's going sideways, coming in the sound. It's go inside, bud. No, I'm fine. Thank you. Thanks, babe. So I have my peacock. This is my peacock umbrella. And it opens backwards. See that? Isn't that cool? Peacock feathers. Oh! Oh, I just want to say. I'm just going to put it this way, just to keep the rain off of me. There we go. And I'll go back to holding my phone. That way, I was just going to pull up the Weather Channel. All right. Got notification. Okay, so. Oh, I'm not trying to impress anybody, Annie. I'm safe. Got notification from Hunker Down and everybody. Yeah, Angela's on property at Disney, and they're telling them to hunker down. So where I'm at, it's solid red. Oh, okay, so where, let me make this smaller. Okay, so this is current. Okay, I can show this to you. Wow. All right, so that's current. All right. See that little blue dot? That's me. And if I open this up, it's me and Josh and Amy. And you see the red from top to bottom? We're right in the middle of that. And that eye is going to (9:30). Let me set this on 9:30. About 9:45. 9:45 is when the center is going to go over us. It is now raining quite hard. Yup. I appreciate you, Annie. It's definitely, it is, Jonathan. It's just, the last one came in from the east. It hit as a 2, went down to a 1, and came over us 2 hours later, 3 hours later as a tropical storm. That was pretty intense. So this one, again, I'm not watching actually the Weather Channel, but let me back up my radars and maps. But this is way worse than the last one. You got that right, Katie. And against my wife's suggestions, I'm probably going to stay live. I'll stay live either from here or in the living room. I know she's going to go to bed. We're house sitting my sister's dog, and she'll go in the bedroom and just go to sleep, or at least try to sleep. Yeah, that's all. I'll just keep that right there in front of me. Let's see if that changes. It is a hurricane warning, and I'll refresh that every once in a while. Oh, gosh. And my friend, just let me scroll this up. Oh my gosh, I've got my friend and her dogs. Oh look. This is my friend, Kat. That's her bunny, Audrey. And then that's her friend's dog. It's staying with them, riding the storm out. That's pretty cool. Well, that's nice. And the bunny doesn't bother the dogs. Accordingly. Oh, okay, hold on. What did I miss? Lost power. Stacy Rod lost power. Accordingly, Stacy Rogers. This is supposed to be one of the worst ever. Yep. Well, just to let you all know, like I said before, our houses are really close together here. I don't know if that's going to mean anything or not. Wouldn't in a tornado, but it may in a hurricane. And again, we have not reforestation. We have just, again, 40, 50 yards. Hey, VP, what's going on? We just had your first power blip, along with a weird whoop whoop sound like an EMP. Yikes. So, Sean, you're closer to. Are you closer to Disney World than me? I think so. It's Joey's World, just lost power. Yeah, it's not a party whoop whoop, that's for sure. Yeah, but we're gonna hang out here as long as we can. Again, I'm safe right where I'm at. Yes, I'm live. He's 4 minutes from Animal Kingdom. Total of 130 tornado warnings today in Florida. Wow. I came for the Halloween party, but staying for the hurricane party. Yeah, Angela and her mom and I got to say hello to each other yesterday. That was very nice. So, and the winds are picking up, friends. It was very nice. It was a nice picture. I have that picture, by the way, on my handy dandy phone here. And you know what, Angela? I think you're the first person to get a picture with me in my pastry chef coat. And there we are. Here's a better one. Yep, that's us. We got to hang out and talk for a little while. And then I had to go back downstairs. It is a nice picture of us. All right. So, we're riding out the storm, so to speak. The Doors, Riders on the Storm. Chris Sawyer putting back in the weather. Glad to see you back, huh? 100 Acre Wood, welcome in. Putting about, yes, putting about. That was fun. I like that. Putting about, yes. Yes, I think we made the turn at the right time. We definitely clearly made the turn at the right time. Hope the power stays on. Well, here's something that we've been told for where we live. There is an emergency trauma hospital right across from our subdivision. And from what we have been told, we are on the exact same grid as they are. All of our power here is, hello, Pete. Thanks, Pete. Appreciate you. All of our power here is underground. All our power lines are underground, and we are on the same power grid as the Space Mountain. Dave, saw you popped in earlier. What's up? Hang in there, Dave. Hang in with us. We're gonna ride this bad boy out. Let's see how much power I have here. I should have enough power. We got 43 thumbs up. Thanks everybody. Appreciate you. Yep, the wind's picking up. Disney Springs on the 26th. We can hang out on the 26th. All right, Dave, make sure you IG me and remind me so I can put it on my calendar, please. How many tornado warnings so far? Oh, my gosh. Look back in chat. Angela, not Angela, but we had that amazing information. Katie gave us that information. It was like 100 and some. 130, Gonzo. 130 tornado warnings today. Yep. Yep, I am sitting in the back of my lanai, facing the woods. And there's nothing to see here, as I can show you. Some of my plants, and I got my umbrella here. And my umbrella here is because that is a screen window there with my plants on the other side. Three touchdown near Fort Myers. Yep, I believe that. No, we are not baking cookies now. No. Vanessa's in the other room. You know how she doesn't like to be on camera. You know what we could do? We could bake some cinnamon buns later. Maybe. I got cinnamon buns. We could bake some cinnamon buns. Ooey gooey cinnamon buns. Ooh. I've got heavy cream. We could do that. We'll have to see how the storm goes. So, but anyway, glad you guys are here hanging out. Looking at the Weather Channel. I see a hidden Mickey. You know what? Okay, all right. Wish upon a Disney. Susan, do me a favor. Susan, you make sure you go into my Instagram. Send me an Instagram. I think, and I don't think I have your address. Send me your address, and I'm gonna send you a special something, because she saw that. Does anybody else see that? She said it's a hidden Mickey. It wasn't really a hidden Mickey, but it's sitting on a table inside the living room. That is a figurine. I believe it might be a Hallmark figurine. It's a different Disney character for every month of the year. So, and she noted it and said it first, and so I'll send you something special for noting that. That's pretty cool. So that was a big gust of wind. I had to hold on to my umbrella. We have, Cinnabuns too. Josh wants both. Yeah, well, I don't have Cinnabuns, but I've got Pillsbury ones. But we're doing cookies for now. Oh, nice. Maybe the baker should be doing cookies, but he's not, right? These gusts of winds are coming up a little quicker now. So these bands, that's what I was doing. I was actually grabbing my other phone to look again at the Weather Channel. I'm chatting with somebody here. Yes, we're going to ride this out. Prayers and thoughts are welcome. It's my cousin. She's in Virginia. I had people that I went to school with were reaching out to me today on Facebook. Thought that was pretty good. Hey, Ryan Rowe, welcome in. Appreciate the prayers. Don't turn into Mary Poppins with that umbrella. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's my screen here? I can read this chat. Where'd my chat go? There it is. Jumping Jehoshaphat. All right, gotta kick this up. Jumping Jehoshaphat. I love that. What a great name. Jump Jehoshaphat. Don't melt away. Candy, Mom! I won't melt away. I have warm hugs. And I still smell good, by the way. No. I milk chocolate. Milk chocolate stays around forever. I like milk chocolate. I like dark chocolate sometimes, but mostly milk chocolate. That's my favorite. I don't care for white chocolate. I don't dislike it. I just don't. If you put three Hershey Kisses in front of me, if they were really made out of chocolate, which I don't think they are anymore, you put 3 pieces of chocolate in front of me, I'm going to go for the milk chocolate every time. White chocolate is an imposter. Agreed. All right. So, sounds like we're going down. Sounds like we're going down the baking. It sounds like we're going down the. We're going to start talking baking. Okay. So, here's something that a lot of people. You can heat chocolate in a microwave. And a lot of people say, well, I've tried to heat chocolate in a microwave and it just gets all cakey. And that's because you're trying to heat it too fast. When you're taking chocolate that you're buying, especially if you're buying good chocolate from the store, okay, you heat it over a double boiler first, if you have one. That means like a pot or a saucepan over top of boiling water, and don't let the water touch the saucepan or it'll totally ruin your chocolate. Or put your chocolate in a Pyrex container and heat it for 10 seconds at a time, 15 seconds at a time. Take it out, stir it. It may not look like it's doing anything, but take it out and stir it anyway. Put it back in, give it 10 seconds, bring it out until you get the consistency that you want. If you try to heat that chocolate too fast, it'll clump up on you. It'll melt. Oh, it'll melt. There's no doubt, but it'll clump up on you. So I prefer using a double boiler method. I like that. But if I'm in a pinch and I'm in a rush and I don't feel like doing that, I'll just go ahead and microwave it. And it sounds like a rush. Well, you have to wait for the water to boil. So I just put chocolate on my dashboard. That's what I did with my Twix today. I bought a Twix in the vending machine yesterday, and I took it to work, and I didn't eat it. And I pulled it out of my pocket, and I didn't put it on my dashboard. I put it up on my console, and after I was driving for about 5 or 10 minutes, I just grabbed it. I'm like, oh, this is too soft. So I came home and put it in the fridge. I eat more chocolate because it's supposed to be better. Chocolate, most definitely. My wife eats those 92% dark chocolate squares. They come in that like blue foil bag, and she'll eat. I think she eats like 4 of them a day. It's just for that because she has low-grade diabetes, and she said just that, and triglycerides, cholesterol. Yep. It makes me so mad. It melts right away. That's funny. Create a short. How am I going to create a short when I'm live? Looks like Milton made landfall. He's here. Ohana Journey are my neighbors, and I'm going to point to their house. All right, hold on. They live over there, way over there. If I could walk to their house, it would take me, I don't know, 20 minutes. But I can't. I can't walk through the marsh in the woods to get to their house. 20, 25 minutes. No, I got to drive all the way around, and it takes us a half hour, 35 minutes to get to their house. But thanks for the update. Oh, about the chocolate? Oh, okay, I can do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Thanks, Gonzo. And Gonzo's another one of my producers, everyone. So say hi to Gonzo, give him a thumbs up. Gonzo was actually my very, 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 very first producer. Gonzo and Jesse, and then along came Katie. And Gonzo went and got a new job, and Katie was amazing and always there. And Gonzo, everybody says the same thing. Gonzo. If you ever get an opportunity to meet Gonzo, he is, and I'm going to steal this, Candy Mom, so I don't care. The first time I met Gonzo, we were at, I'll remember, we were at one of the Disney resorts, Art of Animation, and Gonzo stood up to meet me, and Gonzo's probably like 6'4", 6'5", and yes, Gonzo does have a channel, and I walked up and he gave me the biggest hug, and you know how when you hug somebody, and you think you're done hugging somebody, and you kind of let go, and he just went for another hug, and just squeezed me even tighter, and lifted me off the floor. It was fantastic. I loved it. I'll never forget that. Oh, and Arlene too. Arlene, the first time I met VP and Arlene, she ran across the parking lot and hugged me where we were, and we were going to Universal that day, and I think we met in a Hardee's parking lot, and they were on one side, I was on the other, and she came over and ran over and hugged me. That's another hug story I'll never forget. And Cynthia, of course, Cynthia always says, somebody was live. I don't know if I was live or somebody else was live. And she goes, Baker, and she ran up and she gave me a hug. And then somebody said something to her, and she goes, oh, I just hugged Baker. And boy, he smells good. So whenever I go to the parks and I know I'm going to see Candy Mom, I always make sure I put on extra cologne because she likes it. Mrs. Pac-Man, there's no doubt. Yes, Arlene is Mrs. Pac-Man. Yeah. 6'2". Okay, well, you could pass for 6'4". I'm shrinking. I tackled the first time I hugged Arlene. Oh, that's cool. What's that? What am I doing? I'm not even live. I should push the live button. Now I'm live. We were on Main Street. That is correct. Correct. The Mickey Bonds, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Meemaw, or is it Mammy? Meemaw. Congratulations. Oh, where'd I go? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to hold this umbrella at the same time because here's my umbrella. Kelly, we went on a golf cart ride. You missed it. You have to go back and watch it. Yes. Hugs for Kelly. Let me jump into my chat here. At dink dinky doo, skilly winky doo. At the That's wrong. Let's fix that. I'm multitasking. See if that worked. Yep, that worked. Anywho, we got a great group of people in here. All right, so Milton did touchdown. We did have confirmation. Milton touchdown. And the winds, we are getting sporadic wind shears that are coming across. Conservation view. Gosh, that's the word. I should have that tattooed to my hand. Conservation view. That's what I have behind me. So Kelly, I'm gonna stay long. I'm gonna stay as live as long as I can. How is my signal? Is my signal good? I should like tie this to me somehow. But I can't. Yeah, my signal's good. Because I don't know if my phone automatically went over to my house Wi-Fi. So what time is it? It's 7:55. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 4 hours early, 2 hours in. I'm guessing that eye's gonna hit us. I wonder where the deer shelter. Right. Did you see the deer? Or did you miss them on our golf cart ride? We saw deer again tonight. Maybe that's something I should do when I'm home in the evenings. Start going out on golf cart rides. I got to get a better mount. I got to get a better mount for my phone though. Because I had a suction cup mount and it didn't work, so I just held my gimbal today. So. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. Jimmy Brownett. Welcome in, Jimmy. All right, what are we talking about? Oh, you saw the deer. Yep. Okay, go on. Kelly, we had deer today. We saw deer. You have to go back and look at it. So I bought Monster today. So I have 2 Monster to get me through tonight. And I took a nap earlier. But I probably will have to. I want candy. I want candy. I will probably have to plug in sometime. That's funny, that comes up so fast. Break, so I'll stop that. I want candy. Ding, 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 ding. I want candy. Oh wow! Oh wow! You guys can hear it. All right, take me with you. Yes, we're gonna go load. All right, everybody, get ready. Get your gloves on. Get your boots on. Steel toe boots. Gotta have steel toe boots. Get a reflective vest, and we're gonna go help Gonzo load a plane. Let's go. Oh, water. Wow. Okay, the wind moved. All right, I won't drop you. Gonzo won't drop us. Wow, the rain shifted, the wind shifted. Okay, we're back. So you don't prepare for lives like this. Where am I gonna sit? Which way is the wind gonna be blowing? You know, you're just like, you just do it. And the rain's starting to come down a lot heavier now. Yeah, there's no, right? She sure did, Cynthia. Kelly nicknamed half the community. I'm Sweet Stuff. I like my name. That's Sweet Stuff. You know why my name's Sweet Stuff? Because Kelly named me Sweet Stuff. And you can't be Sweet Stuff. There's only one Sweet Stuff. And that's me. All right, we got sideways rain. Sideways, it's a band. And not like AC/DC or Judas Priest. This is a band. You got the pump in the basement running. Nope. Right. You know that. You know there's no basement here. I am the only Sweet Stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Pirate Red. Annie Cougar. Meow, as Kelly would say. So, well, glad you guys are here. So, this is my son's Explorer hat. But I'm wearing it backwards because the lighting out here. I didn't put lighting out here. This is just regular lighting. Hey, Main Street Nick, welcome in. How are you? Where are you? Are you with Mom? Are you guys safe? Oh, you thought I was going to be in a resort? No. Nope. If we didn't have the dog, my sister's dog, more than likely, I would have wanted to get a room in the resort, but the boss said no. She said, no, we'll be fine. I said, okay. At your place, very safe. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Yep, I was driving in a golf cart. Can't get there from here on one charge. That's for sure, Jonathan. No way. I was just glad I made it back on the charge that I had. If I sell my Ravens tickets this year in January, I'll probably take that money and get me a new golf cart, brand new. And I want white walls. White walls. I want white walls. Because that one was only supposed to hold us over for a year or two. Keep in touch, Baker. Okay, going to charge my phone a bit just in case we lose power. Oh my gosh, yes. Charge all your banks. I know your kids have all their charging banks charged. Charge your banks too. All right. Be safe. Come back. I'll be here later. I'm going to stay as long as I can. Hello. Oh, checking in on your phone. Thanks. Might talk to you later, Amy. Space Mountain Dave. And now it's quiet. I'm gonna put my umbrella down or over here, because I like having the phone over here. Just when I say it's quiet, the winds pick up. If it gets too bad, I'll just go in my. You hear how the winds just changed? If it gets too bad, I'll just go in my studio or in the living room if Vanessa's not there. Dave, Milton, he hit shore about 20-25 minutes ago. Can you look at pictures? I can look at pictures, Gonzo, yes. Gonzo's going to send me a picture. How much is 2 plus 2? 4. Gonzo sent me a text. How much is 2 plus 2? 4. Pick one. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Check out these planes, guys. Look at the tails of those planes. Those are so cool. Let me turn it around this way. See if it looks better this way. Yeah, it does. Those are so cool. Nice. All right, I gotta hold on to this umbrella. It's gonna go for a ride. Got 50 likes. Wow, 50 likes. Thanks, everybody. That's cool, Gonzo. I'll take the one closest to me, thank you. Dave, are you in your new place yet? Or are you still where you were the last time I talked to you? Sorry guys, that was rude of me. I'm just gonna put this back here and just hold this out here. And when I do that, I just can't. I'm right-handed, so if I ever want to look at my chat, I gotta go to this. Still in a hotel. How are things? Are things still progressing though with you? Okay, hold on a second. I want to. Herschel, Lenny, Chris. Hi, Chris. I am using my husband's account. I'm Margie. Hi, Margie. Welcome in. Using your husband's account. Well, hello. Well, Margie, you should get your own account. Get your own YouTube. And say, and just, your name should be, it's Margie. It's Margie. That's Margie, yeah. Margie. M-R. Margie. 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 Margie? Margie. Margie. Yep. It's Margie. Dole Whip Dave! Do yeah, you get a you get a storm point. Oh, how about that? Storm point. Storm point. Everybody say hi to Dole Whip Dave. Ding, 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 Dole Whip Dave. Hit that like, Dave. We're at 52 likes. We're trying to get to 100 likes, everybody. If we get to 100 likes, you know what YouTube's going to do. It's going to share me out. Because I'm going to ride this storm out. Dole Whip Dave is very, very funny, first. And did you receive your second pin? Or, I'm sorry, did you receive your pin? First off. I wonder how the mail did this week. I had to, even when I went into pirate ship, I had to put a return address sticker over top of it. So let me check the way. Heard more info. Lisa reported Transformers blown out all over. Oh no! Lisa, for everyone, Lisa is it's Joey's World, and Joey's our friend, and Joey's autistic, and Joey's a great guy, and if you know anything about autism or anything about what Joey goes through, Joey has things that he goes through a certain way all the time and things. So storms upset him, thunder and loud noises and things like that. Of course, if you know, again, anything about autism. So I'm sure this, just keep them in your thoughts and prayers too. John. How do I get my YouTube account? Oh, just go into YouTube and make an account. Use your email and make an account. You know what's funny? Is you can go into YouTube and type in, how do I make a YouTube account? And it'll tell you how to make a YouTube account. Thank you, Jonathan. Yes, KDY says, yes, it does. Yes, it does. And KDY has a YouTube account, everyone. Okay, everyone in chat. All right, everyone in chat, do me a favor. Go over and jump into KDY. I'll say it. I don't care. Jump into KDY on YouTube and subscribe. And subscribe and then give a thumbs up after you subscribe. And a heart. At KDY. Oh heavens, yeah, she deserves it. She does amazing things. So, and thanks for being here. I just do Disney. Yeah, you do. You got good deal shorts once in a while. I like those. Jonathan, you are fast. Yeah, we are trying to hit 100 likes. Oh gosh, I think every time I go live, I'm trying to hit 100 likes. I don't think I've ever hit 100 likes. Yeah, he is. And yes, sub, yes, sub, excellent. And you know, we have 23 people in here. But we're gonna hit 100 likes. We're gonna stay here through the storm. Some of it may be inside. I may be taking walks out into my courtyard or out here to where I am now on my lanai. The wind comes and goes. So no package today, but live way out in the suburb. That's okay. Cool. Surely by Sunday, yeah, definitely. And I don't think this. The storm on my end didn't have anything to do with it because I shipped it, and it's probably in transit is usually what it says. Thanks, Dave. You gotta love Disney deals. I found out they just opened a Five Below up the street from me, right next to a Panda Express. Thumbs up in the chat if you like Panda Express. I love Panda Express. Probably not good for me, but I love it. I always get 2 meals out of Panda Express. Yes, absolutely. Oh, nah, man, gives me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. What did they say? Give me a Culver's. I don't have that. What's a Culver's? That must be up where you live. No bueno on the Asian food. Ah, me likey angel. Me likey Asian food. Orange chicken is the best. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, Debbie's there with me. Right. I like them too. See, I could do dual cameras. If I could figure out a way to do dual cameras on my golf cart, I would mount like my GoPro on top of my golf cart. Panda Express is so bad, Baker. Wait, come on. Wait a minute. Wait. Where did my chat go? Panda Express is so bad, trash, but I just love about any Asian food. Oh, I like it. Maybe because, well, I mean, there's a couple places around here where I can get Asian food, and I love Asian food. And I'm trying to keep my other phone so I can keep it right under chat. Ooh, forward rain. We're at 59 likes, almost to 60. Share us out, everybody, if you get the chance. $192 and 27. I will have to check that out, Dave. Dave, do me a favor, because I'm ADDDWXYZ. If you get time, just put that in my IG so I don't forget. I'll definitely check that out. Or actually, I could go back and chat and find it, but I'd appreciate that. I like food with flavor. You like everything hot, Sean. You like everything hot. What was that fish I ate that one time, VP? When we went to celebrate, was it your birthday or your anniversary? I forget. And I ate that fish. That was delicious. Sean likes stuff spicy. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Hit that like, Jason. We're trying to hit 100 likes. Oh, the fried red snapper. Yes, that was delicious. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate you. Share us out, everyone. Hit that share button. If you haven't done it before, X out of chat. Hit share. Go onto your platforms, Facebook, Instagram, X. Share us out. Let everyone know we are live. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Exit out. So I'm thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. All right. So I'm sharing myself out. Look at that. I learned that from Space Mountain Dave. You share yourself out. But one thing I haven't learned, and VP will attest to that, is I haven't learned to put my YouTube code in Instagram the right way so people can click on it. We'll have to get together and go have lunch, and then you'll have to show me. It works. Yes, it does, David. Space Mountain David does work. Yep. Hello, Gloria. Welcome in. Jason and Gloria are both here. Uh-oh, Gonzo, send me a message. All right, what's this one? Oh. All right, so let's go to here. And let's go to here. That's a conveyor belt. That's a conveyor belt. That's a big conveyor belt. You could lay on that, right? You could lay on that. He did take us with. Look at that. He's sending me pictures. He did take us with him. He wasn't kidding. Okay. No worries, Dave. We'll be here. I'm not going anywhere unless I have to go somewhere. And if I have to go somewhere, it's going to be in the house. Thanks for coming in, Gloria. Share us out. That's what we've been. I think that was the key word. Today's key word is share us out. Share us out. So what are we going to talk about now? Because this is wind and this is rain. And I'm not going outside. Oh, one thing I did hear about, they were... Dean at Turkey Lakester, welcome in, Dean. Glad you're here. Dean, hit like for us and share us out, please. We're at 63 likes. We're trying to get 100. Do I have the Noah's Ark ready? Yes. Do you want to see it? See, y'all think I'm messing with you, right? Did you make any themed desserts at the park for the hurricane? No. $65. It's $65. Thank you. Thank you very much, Candy Mom. All right, let me do this. Somebody said something about an ark. Oh, road trip. Hey. Nope, still alive. I'm going to stay alive all night. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for an ark. Oh, it's dark. There's an ark in here. Now you think I'm kidding, right? Ready? Tell me what that is. That's an ark. This was my kids. And look, there's the dove with the olive branch. And you open it up. And look, there's the little animals inside. Look, I wasn't kidding. And there's animals inside. This was my kids. And it opens up. And there's a look. Noah. It's even got Noah. I come up with the darndest things, but somebody said it. Do you have the ark ready? I'm like, yeah, the ark's ready. There's Noah. So you got to keep some of these toys so when your grandkids come to visit. Have to turn the camera back around. That way the missus doesn't get on camera. I won't. I get the dog. You want to say hello? Say hello? What? What? That's why you're in here and I'm outside. Let me know when you go into bed. Okay? You can leave the TV on. That was my sister's dog. We're dog watching. Oh, anyway, so that was an ark. So yeah. So how is everyone doing tonight? Are you all just hanging out? I'm walking, but oh, glad to hear you're walking. Yeah, adorable. Yeah, everybody should have one. Hey, Fulton, welcome in. Good luck. Waiting for the storm to go away. Yeah, well, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. Wait with me. Wait with me. I got this hat on. My Wilderness Explorer hat. Let's check the Weather Channel. Let's check the Weather Channel. Y'all didn't expect me to have an ark, did you? That Baker, he just comes up with the craziest things. All right, let's check the weather. There's video. At some point, I'll have to plug the gimbal in and the phone in. But not just yet. 66 likes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ada Chef, what is the best food on property for me? Well, I haven't eaten, Dave, I haven't eaten at some of the fancy restaurants, like over the Grand Floridian. But if you're talking parks, I love the roast beef at prime time. It's the beef stew or the roast beef. I love that at prime time. If I'm gonna eat at Magic Kingdom, if I want to do a little fancy, I'll go to Tony's restaurant. Boma breakfast is fantastic at Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom Lodge. As a cast member, I can do some places we can get discount and some places we can't. Liberty Tree has the exact same menu as Diamond Horseshoe, but I get discount at Diamond Horseshoe, but I don't get discount at Liberty Tree. So I'll go over to Diamond Horseshoe. Katie says she had Bowman breakfast once, but it was 24 years ago. And she remembered it, so it must have been good. So let's go. Let's go around the horn, starting with Magic Kingdom. If I could eat on if I could eat on somebody else's dime, I'm eating at Tony's. That's where I'd eat. If I'm eating on my dime with a discount, I'm eating at Diamond Horseshoe. Animal Kingdom. Where am I eating, VP? VP knows where I'm eating at Animal Kingdom. At my dime or someone else's dime, it doesn't matter. I'm eating the same place. Unpopular opinion. I love Tony's. I love Tony's too. If VP's still in here. Yak and Yeti. Thank you. Yak and Yeti. I just remembered it right when you said it. Yak and Yeti. I love the food at Yak and Yeti. I do. And again, that's my dime or somebody else's dime. Yeah, Pizza Safari's nice. That's if I want Pizza Safari for me is like a midday. It's a midday. Hey, let's grab something. I like that. So that's Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom in the morning. As soon as I get there in the morning, if I'm hanging out, like if I bump into Jeff, Flame Tree. Oh my gosh, Flame Tree is amazing. Yes, Flame Tree is good too. That's lunch. Yes, I like Flame Tree. I'll get a cinnamon bun as soon as I walk in, and if I know I'm going to hang out with Jeff and go on the safari, I get a cinnamon bun, and I'll usually still have my Monster with me. So that's a morning, and that doesn't. Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom have the best cinnamon buns. The Mickey cinnamon buns. The ones at Animal Kingdom aren't Mickey cinnamon buns. They're just round cinnamon buns, but they're really good. So that's like breakfast. So from Hollywood Studios is Primetime Cafe for the pot roast with extra meat. And if I'm at Diamond Horseshoe eating, I'm definitely getting the ooey gooey cake at the end. And sometimes I smile real nice and ask for seconds if I'm by myself, because I can eat a whole portion by myself. That's delicious. And what haven't we hit? Oh, Epcot. Ooey gooey is so good. Epcot, where would I... 68 likes. Where would I eat at Epcot? I like eating... Yeah, okay, I'm with you. I'm definitely with you there, Jonathan. Licella's, that's where they have the steak. And VP and I went there once and wound up just paying the tip because the service was good. The food was just not what we ordered. They just couldn't get it right. And then they gave us both big servings of don't get old, you lose your memory. Pork belly. They brought us 2 big plates of pork bellies each as an apology, and they gave us dessert. That was delicious. So we took care of our server there. And I haven't had no, yeah. and it's still bad. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they don't adjust that. Um, but those pork bellies were sure good, weren't they? Those were good. Um, yeah, I'll go with Jonathan on that. Yeah, and then again, you're always eating around the world somewhere. You're always getting popcorn somewhere. Yeah, Kelly, when you next time you come into town, we gotta go out and have dinner. Me, you, and Mama Baker. Um, is that all the parks? Did we cover everybody? Hollywood Studios, Epcot, Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom. Yeah, we did. Best snack? What's my best snack? Baker, tell her to move back. Space 2020 is another one. I won't go there again. Tell who to move back. Oh, okay. Dole Whip. I said it. Yeah, I like Dole Whips. I enjoy it. I enjoy Dole Whips. That's a good snack. The cheeseburger wraps. I think that's what they're called, or cheeseburger, whatever that little stand is before you go in Adventureland. It's off to the right. There's a little cheeseburger things there. They're good. I like those. Um, Popcorn is always a good treat. I don't know why Disney popcorn is good. I like Disney cheeseburger, egg roll. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I'm seeing that too. 68 likes. Yeehaw. Uh, I like the popcorn. It's good that day, and it's good the next day, and it's good on the ride home. Snack. So that's Magic Kingdom. If I'm snacking at Hollywood Studios, I don't think I've ever snacked at Hollywood Studios. Turkey legs. Turkey legs are a plus for me. And I know some people don't like turkey legs, but I know Dean does. But turkey legs, I'll get a turkey leg at Epcot, and then I'll get a small bag at the registers, and I'll take it from Epcot over to Hollywood Studios. And then I'll be walking through Hollywood Studios. People go, "Where did you get that?" I go, "Epcot." Get on the Skyliner. I love doing that. The look on their face is like, "Oh no, we can't get one." I like that. Um, I like some. I like some of the food. I guess I should be more of a foodie, seeing that my name is DaDisneyBaker, but I'm not. I'm just there are some people out there that give really good food reviews. Um, but I mean, Nate, for one, Nate gives good food reviews. Um, I if I ever have the opportunity to give food reviews, or at least dessert reviews for Disney, I'd love to do it. I have a very good palate because I don't smoke and I don't drink, so I have a very clean palate. Um, when I would bake, and you may have heard this story before, when I would bake new products in the bakeries that I would work in, because I was a quality assurance uh, director for a while, and I would make new products up, and I would take them and ask certain people, oh, that would be nice, Debbie. That's right. You're coming in December also. That would be nice. We'll have to hook up. Make sure you Instagram me and let me know your dates. I can put them on my calendar. Wow, there went the chicken. Oh, food. When I be making food and testing food. She knows. She knows. She's had a hug from me before, a couple times. When I would ask people their opinion of something that I made, or what do you think? I'd first investigate, do they smoke? I don't. If do they drink really doesn't make a difference. But if somebody smokes a lot and smokes and it messes up their taste buds, and I wouldn't ask somebody that smoked, hey, what do you think? How's this taste? I would find somebody that doesn't smoke and ask them, and I would value their opinion more than somebody that smokes. That's the way it goes. That's funny, Sid. That's funny. So, all right, weather update. The wind no longer is coming in from this side. The wind is coming, me pointing, the wind is coming in this way. So we're starting to get this. So I'm going to check on my phone. And Katie, were you able to bring up, I know I'm live on my phone. Were you able to bring up, can you go, no, you can't log into my live because we're not on StreamYard. That's right. Okay. Look at that. I funked that one all by myself. Rye Guy. Hey, Rye Guy's here. What's up, Rye Guy? Thanks, bud. Thanks for being here. Rye Guy, hit that thumbs up. We're trying to hit 100. Share us out. Let everybody know we're here. I'm just sitting on my lanai here. How are you? How have you been? I'm sure your wife is sitting right next to you and not you know where. They cut us an hour and a half early today. I was over at Epcot. All right, where's this bad boy at? All right, so the center is just about at Tampa. I can't see a motion here. Go back. Yeah, no, it's not going to hit Tampa till like 10. Looks like it's not going to hit Tampa till 10. What is that? What is that? Get rid of that. I don't want an ad, but thank you. Whoop. I'm looking at my phone. My other phone. Sorry, I'm not looking at you guys. 71 likes. Ding, 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 ding. Fantastic. I'm trying to find out when this circle of destruction is going to go over top of me. Looks like about putting this in motion. About midnight. About midnight. Midnight, 1 o'clock. That's when it's going to get really, really interesting here. Well, it'll get noisy. Welcome back, KOFA Creation Studios. Glad to see you. So we are now in my lanai. And I've got my phone sitting here next to me, and I'm relaxing in a chair. We were talking about how the rain has moved and the wind has shifted. It was coming in from right there, and now it's coming in from right there. I'm pointing directly across from me. So, Sean, hello, Chris Dye, welcome in. I am staying safe. I'm no longer on my golf cart, so I'm staying safe. Thank you all for being in here. Thanks for saying hello. And again, what I said on my golf cart, really appreciate the thoughts and prayers that everybody's been pushing out there for all of us here in Florida. It's greatly appreciated and definitely heartfelt. Prayer goes a long way. Yes, it does. The frogs. I can hear the frogs. Yeah, in the... Okay, again, frogs are loving this. Yes, they are. I sit out here sometimes in a storm, and I'll turn the light out, and I'll just sit and listen. It's soothing sometimes, just in a regular rainstorm, just to hear the wind, how the wind's coming from, winds from the east, and things like that. It's pretty neat. But the frogs that you'll hear are about 30, 40 yards away, straight out back in the conservation area. And it's a good marshy area back there. There are some trees and things, but I'll be going live tomorrow, doing the same thing I did today. I'll roll my sides up on my golf cart, and unless it's still windy, I'll keep them down. If it's still too windy, I'm not going to go out on my golf cart tomorrow morning. I might wait till the afternoon or the evening. I'm sure debris is going to be everywhere, and praying for the best. So, all right, let's talk. You guys want to talk baking? Give me some baking questions, and we'll do Baker's baking tips. You have any bakery questions you want to ask? Every time I bake this happens, or every time I do this happens. Why is that? Sourdough bread. How to make starter. Okay. I know this is going to sound crazy, but just use it for somebody. You can buy. I would buy a starter. Go in and just type in sourdough, aged sourdough starters. If you want to make your own, you can make your own. And again, just look up a really known recipe, and European recipes are the best. You can Google European recipes, European sour starters, and use those. Keeping in mind, though, the container you're putting them in or the bag you're putting them in, um, your starter's it's gonna get big. You know, it's gonna continue to grow, um, and then as you're using your starter, you have to replenish that starter. You have to take some of your dough from your starter out from your dough and put it into your starter. Where are we going? We're not. Where are we going, Gonzo? Well, I don't know, Gonzo. You tell me. Where are we going? Um, that would be my suggestion. There are a lot of good recipes online. Looks like the eye is passing through Lakeland now. When's the next baking with Baker stream? It might be. It might be later. Seriously, I'll take this inside once Mama Baker goes to bed. I'll take this inside, set it up on the island, and maybe we'll make some cinnamon buns. But that's the best thing. I think that's the best one. I had a couple starter recipes. I probably don't have them anymore because I don't do. I could probably reach out to some friends of mine, and I know I could reach out to one of my baker friends and probably get one. His dad owned a bakery up in New York. Up in New York. Yeah, so that would be my suggestion. And have fun with it, enjoy it, and don't double your starter. A lot of people goes, oh, I need more. No, don't double your starter. And age starter, you can buy age starter. I'm trying to replicate my grandma's bread. Who knows? Okay, wait a second. Let me read this. Just flour types used, nothing else. Okay, and grandma's recipes possibly say, and when they talk about, if you ever read one that says a scant is a cup, but a scant is a cup that's dipped into flour and it comes up, and they don't flatten it off. They would just scoop it up, and whatever was there, and they dump that in. That's a scant. They never leveled it off. At least my grandmother never did, and she always wrote her recipes like that. And I have a lot of her recipes. And I'm going to make my grandfather's brittle, which he called taffy. Yeah, you would watch her do that, right? And yeah, they didn't level it off. My grandfather used to make stuff called Grandpap's taffy, and I have his recipe, and it's really more of a brittle than a taffy. I should make that. And then find a manufacturer and make it, because everyone would buy it. It's fantastic. But yeah, so that's what I would do to find a starter. You can buy starters from Europe. They'll ship them over. They're not that expensive either. And they're good starters. European flour is a lot different than American flour. Abel and Schaefer, if you Google Abel and Schaefer, you can purchase, I think the lowest I think you can buy is like maybe a 15-pound bag of flour from Abel and Schaefer, and their flours come from Europe. So you can check that out and talk to the bakery technicians, Abel and Schaefer. They'll help you out. Tell them what you're doing. Tell them I sent you. They probably don't even remember me. Well, we got 22 people in here. Thanks for hanging in, guys. Share us out. Let everybody know we're going to ride the storm out together. Any more baking questions? Thanks for that. 100 Acre Wood, good luck making your bread. Bread's fun to make.
time is on my timepiece now? Wow, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Hashtag sponsored. Yes, by all means, yes. Now, okay, so here's, okay, you have expired box of cake mix. Okay, is it still okay to use? 9 times out of 10, what's going to happen is you're going to, are you, I forget. Oh, yeah, haha, that's right. um, that's right. Um, oh, I forget where Carl lived in New York. I'll have to think of that. All right, so what you're going to do is open the top of the box, pull it out. The bag's going to be cloudy, but you'll be able to see through it. The only thing I would say you look for are um, flour. They're called flour mites. They'll be that big. They're just going to be flour mites in your flour. When they just that's what happens. The old mix sometimes they're just in there, and you go, well, how are they in there when the box isn't expired? Well, that's just it. Sometimes they are. So just pull it out, look through it. If you're not sure, just dump it out on a sheet pan on a cookie tray and look for them. If you see them, just chuck it. But other than that, most of those are more sell by dates than use by dates. Use by is usually dairy, stuff like that, but most of those dates are sell by dates. So yeah. Have I used out of date mixes before? Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, that's sweet. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yep. So exactly, 100 acre wood. If if you have an extra bag of flour, I don't know, maybe flour is on sale 2 for 1. Um, Dump your flour that you're going to use in your flour container on your counter. Put the other bag in the freezer and leave it there till you use it. Um, Same with cake mixes. If you're going to buy them and they're 3 for $5, take the other 2, throw them in the freezer. Yep. Um, that's a good question. Let me double check, make sure I'm reading it right. Do you miss working at Magic Kingdom as a cast member? I do. That's funny. Somebody asked me that yesterday. I do. I miss my guests. Um, yes.
Storm made landfall in Siesta Key,
Oh,
Florida.
yeah, about 35, 40 minutes ago.
Okay, I didn't know if you know.
Oh, I did.
What you're doing.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks, hon. Siesta Key. My wife said that the storm made landfall. Um, I miss my guests. I did a lot of um, walking through the Emporium. That was my job. And 85, 90% of my job was talking with guests, helping guests out. Can I help you find something? Happy birthday, happy anniversary. First button, welcome, is your first time. I would, talk to them or take them out to the Main Street clock on Main Street, and I would show them if you stand with your back towards the clock and towards the castle, and somebody takes your picture, and they get you, the clock, and the castle. They put 1 foot on Main Street and 1 foot on the curb. They can get that shot. And if it's Christmas time, you can get it from both sides of the clock. And one side you'll have the clock and the castle. You get on the other side, it'll be you, the clock, and the Christmas tree. I like sharing knowledge of Disney. I like talking knowledge of Disney. I had a conversation with a man one day. He was a veteran, and we were talking about 5-10 minutes while the parade was going on, and he just came in to cool off, and he said, I've seen that parade 50 times, and he says, I want, and we were talking, we were probably talking for about 5-10 minutes. He goes, I want to ask you a question. He pulls out this envelope. He goes, I'm trying to use these, and nobody will take these. And I said, well, let me see. And now, again, I'm just walking the floor helping guests. And it was an envelope that had Disney dollars in it. And he had ones, he had fives, he had tens. And I said, well, they should take them. I said, we use them as currency all the time. And he goes, well, do you want them? And I went, excuse me? And he goes, do you want them? And I went, well, sure. I said, what do you want for them? He goes, just face value. And I said, sure. And he counted them out. And it was like, I think $40-some, $43 of Disney dollars in there. And I went to an ATM machine, and I went over to guest services over City Hall, used their ATM machine, and got the money and came back. And I said, I have to wait till my lunch. He goes, that's all right. He goes, I don't mind waiting. I said, so I went and talked to my leaders. I said, can I go to lunch now? They're like, yeah, go ahead. And just went across, got some money, came back, and that I thought was fantastic. One of the sad things was my first year there. When we reopened, people were starting to come back, and a woman was standing in the Emporium. She had just walked in the door. She walked about 10 foot into the door, and she was just standing there kind of looking around, and she was like literally turning and looking at stuff, and I walked up to her and I said, hi. I said, can I help you? And as she turned to me, she was crying. And I said, I'm sorry. I said, is there something I can do to help you? And she says, no. She says, I was just taking it all in. She says, this was the last place that me and my dad were together before COVID. And he died during COVID. She said, we came in here, we looked around, and then we went back out to Main Street and then left. She says, but this was the spot I remember where we were together. And she was crying. And I talked to her for a few minutes, and I said, well, I hope your memories continue to, bring you happy thoughts. And she just looked at me, she says, can I have a hug? And I said, sure. And she gave me a hug and sent her on her way. And those are the parts that I miss. Making memories and making magic for guests. Because you don't know if it's their first time, their 100th time, or their last time. And you want to elevate that experience the best that you can. So, thanks for the question. That was a good question. So, thanks, Katie. I can tell you something else. So, about 3-4 weeks ago, it was probably 3 weeks ago now, I went over to Epcot, and I picked up a shift for over Epcot, and I was there today, and I picked up a shift there today. And I was leaving my shift, and we have a bus that picks us up backstage and takes us all the way around to our parking lot. Or we have the option, if we're in full uniform with our name tag, they'll let us walk through the park and out a backstage door. And I did that. And the first day, Monday, that I worked, I did that with two other cast members, and we were talking as we were walking. And then the Wednesday that I worked, I did it all by myself. And I'm walking through Epcot, and I'm in my chef's jacket. I have my baker's hat on. I have my name tag on, and I'm a baker pastry chef for the Walt Disney World Company. And I realized that as I was walking through. And I remember saying one day when I would see those chefs, I would say, that's going to be me one day. And that was that day. And I realized that. And then I also realized how lucky and fortunate I am to be able to do that. To be able to take the craft that I have, the 40 years of baking that I did, and I'm able to share that with other people. And even though I'm making Disney products their way, it's my experiences that I've gone through for years and years and years that give me the ability to do that. And I think that was a really good super feel good day. When we talked the other day about I think I talked about recharging your pixie dust. That was that one just recharged and boop, and then pixie dust came out the top. I was supercharged that day. Definitely refueled my pixie dust that day. So that's that's a cool thing to be able to share that, and to share just your knowledge. If you don't know me that well, but yes, good night, love you. If you don't know me that well, but when I was in Maryland, I was just known as DaBaker. And WQSR was a radio station that I used to hang out with the guys from the radio station and stuff. And I would go in on Fridays, usually during holidays and stuff, and, take them some snacks and take them some, if we were making something special like Fosnots or, fruit cake or something like that. And they named me, DaBaker, Chris DaBaker, and that's how they would announce me. And then when I started my YouTube channel, it was just Chris. And then when I knew I was going to move here, I put the word Disney in the middle of it. And that's how I got DaDisneyBaker. And Vanessa and I were talking one day. She goes, just put the word Disney. So you're going to bake for them one day, just DaDisneyBaker. And I didn't take that lightly. I took that really seriously. I always want to represent that aspect of what I do as I'm a Disney cast member all the time. I take that really serious, and I always will, as long as I'm a cast member. I'll always take that seriously, and probably when I'm not even a cast member, I'll still be the DaDisneyBaker. And there's only one DaDisneyBaker. There's lots of people that bake for Disney, but there's only one DaDisneyBaker, and that's me. So if you're here for the first time, thanks for being here. I am Chris. We are about 18 miles away from Orlando. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out on my lanai. We're going to bake some cinnamon rolls later, when we have to go in and charge the gimbal and charge the phone, we're gonna go in the kitchen and turn the oven on and bake some cinnamon rolls. And we'll do that. That'll be something different to do. So, but we don't know. We're guessing around 10:30, 11 o'clock. The storm will hit us. Let's see. I'm actually what are? Let me look at that again. What are the deer like that are in your neighborhood year round? That was. Oh yeah. The deer, just like your neighborhood. These deer, there's no hunting here. These are all protected. This is all protected land. All these conservation areas are all protected. There's no hunting. You cannot feed the deer here. It's very frowned upon. But the deer, we'll look right out here in the morning and we'll see, 3, 4 deer, and then up a ways, you'll see 3, 4 deer. You'll see buck. We saw bucks last year. Yeah, so I see mostly does and fawns. But I've seen, I've turned the corner and with my headlights on my car, and I've seen 3 or 4 of them, laying in the grass at night, just laying there cooling themselves. But it's pretty cool. I like seeing. We have deer. We have cougar. We have deer. We have hogs. Oh my gosh, do we have hogs? Hold on a second. Let me get back to that. Woo! Wait. Okay. Yeah, they're here year round though. They're here all the time. Same here. I have watershed property behind my property, behind 2 apple trees. They are my besties. Yes. Katie was telling me that. Yep, they come up and eat her apples from her apple tree. Yep. That was a big gust of wind there. I was just checking to see the storm and how it's progressing. Yeah. Circle, circle, circle. Break it up. Going out. Wow, that's different. Looks like it's circling and circling and circling, and then around 2 o'clock, it looks like it's breaking up and going out, straight out. Well, I'm not complaining about that. The backside hurricane will be worse than the front. Oh, yeah, I see that. That's like 2:30, 3 o'clock, Katie. Wow. Wowzer. All right. Well, let's go inside, because Mama Baker just went to sleep. And I'm gonna leave this in the house. Do. And we'll come out here later. I should turn the light out. Do. All right, I need to make my way out to the garage to get my stand. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's in here? Charge the golf cart. There we go. Sorry, guys. I had to get my tripod. Oh, and I can show you later. I got two new picture frames to do. All right. Ta-da. All right. I'm gonna have to go into my studio. Kick off these shoes. Make too much noise. Bear with me here, guys. There we go. All right. I'm going to set this up on a different tripod. I'm still here, and you're still here. That's us all over. Boom. There we go. How about that? Look at that. That works. All right, now I need my other phone, which I left in the garage. That way I can see you guys. All right. All right, so we're gonna make cinnamon buns. All right, I was wondering if in baking if it mattered if eggs were better to use cold or let them get room temperature? It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter much, Theo, because your other ingredients that you're using, your flour, your sugar, and all that, that's going to be room temperature. And anything that would probably be cold, maybe would be your butter, but most recipes tell you to use uh, room temperature butter too. So no, it really doesn't matter, because by the time the eggs go into those other components, it's going to make them more room temperature. Florida is America's zoo. Gators, cougars, hogs, stags. Yes, and we got squirrels. We got all kinds of stuff here. I love it. The backside of this hurricane. Okay, okay. Now I can tell about the wind. So much quieter. Yeah, you guys can hear me better here too. That's good. What I could probably do, I can't see where my battery is here. Hold on a second. If I lose you, I should come right back. Hold on, back. Hey Nathan, welcome. As you can see, I keep butter out. I keep butter on my, some people don't keep butter out. I like keeping butter out. Now you can talk about, now you can tell when so much better. Baker, I'm back. So being in the kitchen, super surprised, very excited. Thanks. Okay, so if you can hear me, that's good, but I think I want to put on my wireless mic, so hold on a second. All right, and I'm back. I can hear the rain hitting the roof. Actually, it's not hitting the roof, it's hitting the vent in the kitchen. All right, so we're going to plug this in to here, and we're just going to, we'll do this. Check. Check. Okay. Good. Okay. Boom. Oh, there goes the. I knew that was going to do that. I knew it. I should have fixed it when I thought about fixing it. I've got this little clip here that I use. That's funny. Going for a ride with Baker. Wind is starting to pick up. There we go. Good. Yeah, it does. No doubt, Mark. All right. So if I knew where I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Um, hey Griswold, Family Vacay, thanks. I appreciate you. We're baking cinnamon buns. We just got probably our loudest gust of wind that we've had since the beginning of this. It literally got my attention. Yes, it did. It got my attention. As you probably maybe saw it in my face, I just stopped in my tracks and just listened. All right, let's turn on the oven. All right. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is 2 packs. There's 8 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, so we're going to make cinnamon rolls. And we're going to cheat. And we're going to use Pillsbury. Boom. I will let you all know, currently the wind is definitely picking up here. This is cream. This is heavy, heavy whipping cream. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. So I'm going to take some Pam, and I'm going to spray the bottom of the pan. I go a little heavy. Okay, so we've got our cinnamon buns. I'm gonna put this one in the refrigerator for another day. Into the back. I'm going to take a half a stick of butter. Let me see if I can read chat. Dave's not here. Dude, let me in. It's Dave. Dave's not here, man. Oh, that's funny. Ever had the orange rolls? Yes. I'll be there tomorrow to eat some of those. Okay. All right, so I'm going to melt this, but I'm not going to melt it too much. Okay, I'm going to read the directions on temperature. Heat oven to 400. I'm going to get some brown sugar. I'm going to get some cinnamon. Okay, so hold on a second. I'll be right back. I had to move the ottoman that I was sitting in. All right, so melt your butter, but don't over melt it. Don't boil it, just melt it. No garlic salt, no. No wonder, that's funny. Going to check on Harry Potter golf cart. No, he's okay. Thanks. Okay, so I'm going to take my half a stick of butter. I'm going to take, and I can hear the wind going through my lanai out here. I'm going to take a half a cup. Doesn't have to be perfect. Put a half a cup brown sugar in there. Get yourself something to stir it with. This is cinnamon. It's a brand new package of cinnamon. If you're buying your cinnamon, and mostly any of your condiments now, they come sealed. So if you open one up and it has this and you can see the product, don't buy it. Or take the lid off of it first. And if it's open, somebody returned it. And you just want to take that up to the the manager or somebody in the store and say, this has been already opened. All right, I like cinnamon, so I'm gonna go, this is a tablespoon here. I'm gonna go about a half a tablespoon, and I'm just gonna dump that right on top. Right on top. And I'll get my garlic powder, and I'll put that on top next. Just kidding. And you want to mix that up. Again, you want to, this is something I should probably put. These reporters said they passed through the eye. It was incredibly windy and very noisy. She did record it, but bars to send video. Thank you very much, Jonathan. All right, so she got through it. Thank God. All right, so this mixture we're gonna put on top of our cinnamon rolls. Wow, that went by her pretty quick. Sugar. Keep your sugar, especially brown sugar, keep it closed up, or it'll get hard on you and you won't be able to use it. Okay, so now we have our cream, we have our mixture. Now we get to open this up and watch the Pillsbury Doughboy pop out. Well, I'm glad, and I just said a big amen to that. The eye is calm. Thanks, Katie, appreciate that. Yeah, the eye is calm. These used to be easier to open up when I was a kid. A lot harder now. And these come with icing on top. And make sure you take your icing lid off of your cinnamon roll that's in there. Don't bake it. Let's peel this back. Adult version of Jack in the Box, yes. Okay, I'll do one. And these are kind of funky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're going to put one in the middle. All right. So, and what we're going to do is we're going to push these down a little bit. Okay. And we're going to take this mixture, we're going to mix it back up again because it does separate. What I like to do with this, I don't use all of it. I just take a little bit of it and I just kind of put it in the crevices. Again, keep stirring it because it's going to separate from the sugar and the butter. All right, so I got half of it, about half of it left. And the half of it that's left is going to be for the top.
And experiment when you bake with stuff like this. Try to do different things. You know, think out of the box. You know, if I put garlic on this, garlic powder, will everyone like it? Probably not, but try it anyway. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my heavy whipping cream, which is also, when you buy it, you can use it for your coffee, and you're going to pour that right on top. Just pour that right over the top. Don't be shy. Trust me, all right? Just like that. Now, what I did last time is I'll show you this up close. I took my garlic powder and I put it on top. And I covered the heavy cream. And that is not garlic powder. Guys, I haven't bought cinnamon sugar. Why did my oven not heat up? Start. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why it didn't heat up. And push start. And this will give me time to talk about my cinnamon sugar. And here's my melted Twix bar. So when I grew up, can you see me? It's not a very good picture. Maybe it's just my phone. Okay. My mom and dad, I'm the youngest of 5, and my mom and dad would buy Wonder Bread because it was always like 69, 79 cents a loaf. It was a big loaf of Wonder Bread, and we always kept soft butter on the counter. And if we ever wanted a snack, or we come in and go, Mom, I'm starving, what time's dinner? She would say, go make some butter bread. So I would go get 2 pieces of butter. I'd put 2 pieces of bread, I'd put soft butter on it, and she'd give me the cinnamon sugar. Here, put this on it, and put cinnamon sugar on it. And it was never in a container that said cinnamon sugar. And I said, why doesn't this say cinnamon sugar? And she says, because we make it ourselves. So my dad taught me one time how to make cinnamon sugar. And we have a funnel. You can just go out and get yourself a funnel. If you don't have one in your kitchen already, get a funnel. Take your container. This just happened to be garlic powder at one point. And just take that off. Take this part off. And put your funnel in there. And let's see. Let's make some. This is my coffee sugar. So I always put my sugar in first, and I always take this off the top. Okay, so put your sugar in first. But only put in like 25%, 30% of your sugar. And then put in your cinnamon right on top.
right? And then put some more sugar in. And then you want to shake it up. So we were growing up, they used to have these little, they would have these little yellow things with cinnamon sugar, different shapes of characters and stuff, like a bear or something like that. And I always wanted that. I always say to my mom, look, I want that one, it's better cinnamon sugar. And then she's like, no, it's not. And she was right. Cinnamon sugar is cinnamon sugar. It doesn't matter what package it comes in. Okay, and I need more sugar because that's a little dark. I don't like my cinnamon sugar that dark. And I'll put the rest of that sugar in it. And I can't see chat, but I'll go over and watch. Look at chat. Here we go. Perfect cinnamon sugar. And I'll take this part back, put this back on. It is getting windy outside. More windy than it was. I'll put this back on top of the cinnamon, even though I will never ever use it. I'll put it back on there anyway. Snaps on there real good. And we're good there. We're good there. And we've got our damp towel here from drying our hands, and we just need to fill the sugar up later. And we'll put this in the sink, and tra-la, you have cinnamon sugar. And that's how you make cinnamon sugar. Okay. Chris, are you able to have someone join live stream? If so, send me a link and I'll get to aboard the Disney Wish to join us here. I I think I can't do this. I can't do it on YouTube, Dave. I think I can only do that when I'm live through StreamYard. I don't think I can add people in here. And my friend Dave is reaching out to me. Being an area. Subject. Okay. Yes, we are good. How are you and the girls doing? I'm live on my channel. That's my friend Dave from FPE Network. Checking in to see how I'm doing. Gotcha. Didn't know what platform. Yeah, this one is YouTube. Let me wash my hands. And clean that. When I'm streaming on StreamYard, I can add up to 8 people. So that's what I really want to do, Dave, is 32 seconds before my oven's ready. And I'm gonna go ahead and cover this with tin foil so it doesn't burn. I'm going to have people come on and bake with me. And again, I'm really hoping to be monetized. What I like to do is spray my tinfoil, just in case the buns come up and they stick. And in the oven it goes. And we don't know for how long, because we threw away the instructions. Pretty sure it's like 35 minutes. This is 13 to 17. I'm going to go 20 because we added a lot more liquid. Do 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 do. Start. All right, so there's 20. All right. And we're done with the cinnamon, but we're going to put the cinnamon sugar over here. Done with this. I'm one of them. I'm an anal baker. I keep my kitchen clean. I keep my bakery clean. And that's just how I like to roll. There's a place for everything and everything in its place, I always say. And when I'm done, after we take those out and we cool them, I'll wipe this down and sanitize this. Katie. Hold on a second, guys. Hey. What? Oh my gosh. I wonder why. How long has it been that way?
3 to 5 minutes.
Oh, that's because the emergency alert came on. Thanks. Wow, didn't know that, sorry. And then she was probably in a chat and I couldn't see anything in my chat because it was frozen. An emergency alert came across. And when that came across and I clicked off on it, it took over. You guys could hear me, but you couldn't see me, so sorry. I say go back and watch it, but there's nothing to go back and watch. So what else? Hey Dave, welcome in. Florida Park Explorers, guys. Oh, I don't get texts when I'm live, you know that. Thanks for calling me though. Any noise in your area yet, Dave? Other than just rain? Because it'll probably hit me before it hits you. Let's go outside. Let's see, what's the easiest way to do this? Because the rolls have some time. Right. All right, here we go. All right, we are on the move. This is my crepe myrtle. Got 76 likes on our way to 100. We're getting some strong. Signal sketchy. Go back in the house. These are my froggies. I got froggies. All right, we're gonna go back in the house. That's better in here. Okay. I'm not frozen now, am I? Oh, I was frozen earlier, right. We made cinnamon buns. I don't know if you saw that, Dave. We made cinnamon buns. Good night, Dave. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Get some rest. Check us out tomorrow. So, my brown sugar and concoction, the brown sugar concoction that I made with butter and cinnamon and brown sugar, I'm going to take the spoon out of it now, and that way I can heat it back up in the microwave later. Good night, Mark. Thanks for being here. I mean, this is the probably safest place. We can go look out back. Wait. Zoom. Pillsbury Doughboy. He popped out. And I got a Pillsbury Doughboy gumball machine too. Okay. Let's look outside. So for a look-see, the frogs are going crazy. This is where we were sitting earlier, Dave. Yep, the frogs are going nuts. This is my lanai. This is all my patio furniture. This is the chair I was sitting in. And my ottoman is now over here. I moved it. I'm just hoping I'll come out here tomorrow and I'll have screening. I'll have screens and these won't be ripped out. That's the only thing I am concerned. One of the things I am concerned with is my roof and my lanai screening. Oh yeah. Oh, this is, yeah, I like this. It there's coverage here, but it's only coverage on half. Um, I want to get coverage over the whole lanai. Um, that's what I'd like to do. Get coverage over the whole lanai at one point, because this tends to get mossy, and I got to spray it with like weed killer. Just from the rain, it gets in the grooves. But yeah, it's all part of having a home and taking care of stuff. Yeah. And I'm going to, I have these two lights here, which were here when the house was built. And I'm going to put outdoor fans uh, in there with lighting on them. And I decided in this corner here, we're going to put a television. We're going to put a TV in that corner. My wife says we're not, but I say we are. We are. So, and if you all just saw that, I just saw that. I think the electric just flickered, which is different. If you all were with me earlier, yeah, that is funny, isn't it? I always win when it comes to that stuff, though, Jonathan. At least she tells me I won. Yes, dear, you won. The wind's definitely picking up. You guys can hear it. And people are getting tired. People are going to sleep. I understand that. People have work days tomorrow. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Now I have these really big elephant ear plants outside, um, because the leaves look like elephant ears, and they grow like crazy. I have some here, and I have some on that corner. Um, I basically put them. They get up to 5 feet tall, so they'll get even bigger and taller. I use them here just as small privacy, like a natural privacy fence here and on the corner. And these plants you see here on my lanai, these three here, and this one here in the corner, they are growing until they get into a semi-mature. Um, uh, they have to be about another foot to a foot and a half. This one here is pretty much ready to another foot, and I can plant that outside. These two here need about another 2 feet, because when they're that small, their leaves um, have a little nectar to them, um, and the deer like to eat them. But once they get about 4.5, 5 feet, their leaves don't taste good anymore, and the deer doesn't eat them, and then they really thrive when you plant them outside. So I'm hoping, and I've grown them. My neighbor was actually getting rid of those, and they were looking much worse than they did. Right? I would have thought so too, Katie. More wind, but it's not. I'm really thinking having this conservation behind us is really going to shield us from some of this wind, I'm hoping. I mean, I'm not muffled. I mean, you're hearing it. I have my microphone on my hat, so you're hearing what I'm hearing. I mean, me stepping closer out here, I mean, you're really not hearing much more. I do hear a whirling wind out there, though. And I'm gonna go in and check the cinnamon buns to see how they're doing. There definitely is a vacuum. They tell you do not open your garage door during a hurricane. That vacuum will take your roof right off. Let's see how many minutes we have left. 5. 5 more minutes. Very good, Katie. That was good. You have the girls tomorrow, right? This is quiet though. I'm going to turn the TV on. Yeah, Harper has school, yep. Brienne Easton. I'm going to turn the TV on out here.
Gary, can you talk a little bit about what happened? You said you were watching the news, you were looking at the tornado warnings, and then boom.
Yeah, we were. We had the TV on. We were obviously monitoring the weather. We could see the tornado warnings. Until he started to flicker, we were losing pictures, so we just walked to the next room, which is the kitchen, looked out the back.
Cocoa Beach. Tornado touchdown in Cocoa Beach. 2 minutes and counting. So anybody else want to talk about anything else baking? I mean, I know we only have 14 people in here, but let's see, I got a text message. So that's good to know. Oh, my son is watching me. My son's watching me bake. That's cool. My son's watching me bake. He's just not in chat. Thanks. Thanks, VP. All right. Let me get my corn rack out. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, George. And we'll check it first. We'll pull it out. We'll pull it out. We'll take a peek, see how it looks. 33 seconds to go. Will you be involved with any of the holiday baking, confectionery displays or sorts? Yes. Not enough room in my kitchen to bake. Oh, I'm glad, Debbie. And 100 Acre Wood, yes. I'm actually on the gingerbread team at the Contemporary. 2, 1. All right, time is up. So I leave it here, and I'm just going to take a peek on the inside. I'm going to push on them. Yes. And there you go. Now, here's what I like to do. You don't have to do this. I like to do it. I touch them, and they're springing back. They're done, okay? What I like to do is heat up that brown sugar mixture again. Give that about 25 seconds. And I'm gonna put that brown sugar on top of that, and we're gonna toss it back into the oven, and we're gonna jack the oven up to 415 so that can get nice and crusty and yummy on top. So this is like taking my mind off the storm. Yep. I was kind of thinking that. Oh, gingerbread team, yes. So we already have our design, and you can, okay, so just take this and just pour it on top. Again, mix it together because it does separate the butter from the sugar, and pour it on top. Now, I'm only going to put it in there for like 2-3 minutes just to get that all crystallized. And I'm not putting the tin foil back on top. But remember, it's hot, so don't grab it with your hands. I like these because they're sock. Three minutes. 425. And it'll be done. And we froze up again. Okay. Yep, there we go. Nope, got it, yep. Yeah, it was an alert. Yep, I just looked down, saw I was frozen. Yep, saw I was frozen, there we go, yep. It was another alert. Tornado alert. So where do we go? Where's he at? I'm watching the Weather Channel. I'm trying to figure out where he is. He's in Braden,
Brandenton, Florida. Hey Google, how far is Brandenton, Florida from my location?
You're 432 miles away from the Grand Sandestin by car.
No. Brandenton, Florida. Hey Google, where is Brandenton, Florida?
Brandon, Florida is 49.6 miles away.
So it's 50 miles away from us. And he's, well, you guys got, yeah, he was definitely struggling. He was doing a Jim Cantori. All right, that said, I'm gonna take a minute off of there because I don't want it to get too nasty. Turn my oven off, and there it is. And go, look at that. And look at that ooey gooey, look at it go. Yes. So, refrigerated desserts, not frozen, refrigerated. Refrigerated. So we're gonna let this cool, and then we're gonna go ahead and put this icing on it. You take this little lid off now, and you can throw it away. And then we're gonna put this in the microwave for 20 seconds. So I didn't know if you saw, I've got my Epcot Food and Wine Festival hand towels out. Got my Raven schedule. And we're gonna set a 5-minute timer over here. Timer. We'll set a 5-minute timer, and then we're gonna pour that over top. And then maybe we'll eat one. There's a little picture of a chef on your wall. Is that Gusto? Wait a minute. No, this, oh, okay. So, here, this one, right? Now, this was a gift that was given to me. And I had it framed. Yep. And I got my Pillsbury Doughboy. I've got a Pillsbury Doughboy cookie jar. I got an old Mickey cookie jar. I got bubblegum shrimp. When I got the baker's job, baker pastry chef job, I went over and I bought that for myself. A sense of accomplishment. And this goes here. My salt and pepper shakers. And my bobblehead. Mrs. Doughboy's in the back. We got Mickey, Pirate Mickey in the back. Birthday cake Mickey. There's Goofy. Mickey and Minnie 50th. Eeyore. Ham. Crystal. Salt and pepper shakers. Mickey and Minnie. There's Pooh. There's Hollywood Studios in the back. Yeah, that's my buddy. Yep.
I decided when I got the job I was going to get myself something for me. I mean, I got some little figurines here. There's an old tin. I don't know where I got this. It's an old tin. And this was the opening of Gaston's. Here, let me fix this. This was the opening of Gaston's Tavern. LeFou is on one side and Gaston's on the other. There's my pirate mug. And there's one LeFou. And there's a little Baker Mickey. And these are my baby shoes. It's my mom's handwriting. Winter 1964. And this is my wedding stuff. Our wedding knife, our bride and groom, our invitation. There's Tink and Mickey. Yep. And here's a wooden crane that my father-in-law made us. He makes those. They're pretty cool. And that's the tour of the Bakers. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go down. Let's zoom in. The Disney Wish. All right, hold on. I can't read that. Let me get my other one. The Disney Wish was at Castaway Cay today. Pirate night tonight. Getting ready for the fireworks at sea. Next 3 days will be at sea. Anticipating arrival at Port Canaveral Sunday. That's cool. Bet your daughter is tickled pink about that. Thanks, Debbie. So let's cut into one of these. So we're gonna pour the stuff over them first, right? Okay, so power just went off. No, it didn't. Did it? No. I thought the power just went off. No, it didn't. I'm not, this isn't my favorite, so I'm gonna go really light with this. Because I think it's too much sugar. So you can do, as little or as much as you want. There we go. I'm not going to use it all. I'll just put the rest on the counter. My wife wants more, which she won't because she doesn't like a lot of sugar. Is my son still in? Are you still watching, Adam? Oh, yeah, I got a couple of these. Yeah. What's the other one I got? I have 2 more in storage. Oh, I've got this one. You might remember these guys. Ronald McDonald, Grimace, Hamburglar, and I don't remember the bird, who the bird was. Yep. And there's a chicken nugget in a canoe. And there's the fish for the fillet of fish, I guess. And there's McDonald's in the background. Yep. And these are not meant for the microwave. They bubble up. All right, we're going to go on. We're going to go on a walk here. I am not going outside. I'm not opening this door. You can't get a good view, but yeah, we're not gonna open this door right now. I'm watching my cushions move here. Yeah, we got some wind. I'm gonna keep my doors shut. Let's get back to this cinnamon bun. Okay, let's get back to you guys. Enough being winds a whipping. Okay, Kelly Myers pool area is got heavy rain on his stream now. I didn't know Kelly was live. Baker's Museum tour, yeah. Birdie, thank you. Looks a little wet. It's definitely wet. Let me do this. Let me type this. Let's see.
That you're talking to. No, baby girl is what she calls the dog.
I'm gonna say hi to Kelly.
She has different pet names for me that are not that good. Mike Wheeler, he was showing his house. He sent me a video. But you can see the lightning flashes in the background, and then he gets to the other side of the house and he says it's getting killed over here. Mike Wheeler, brother, stay safe. Now that Mike's good, no, we can hear you just fine, okay. And then can you check?
Yep, I just lost this feed. Yep, I just lost his feed. It looks like I just lost mine too. Nope, I'm back. Hey B, what's going on? I will stay safe. Yes. We we made cinnamon buns. What am I doing? Why do I have an echo? Because I left my volume up. All right, so we're gonna cut into these. We'll call these hurricane buns. Oh, yeah, look inside there. That's just ooey gooey goodness. And I like to put soft butter right on the top of mine. Just like that. All right, so I guess I'll have to. So I gotta test them. Oop, there goes my butter. Oh my goodness. What makes them taste good is that garlic butter, that garlic powder. Make these tomorrow for your family or for yourself. Follow that directions I gave you. This is a 9-inch glass pie pan. I use it because it was my grandmother's. Sorry. That's just mean, I know. So I'll continue. I don't know where Kelly lives. But I can tell you, I'm watching my French doors move. I mean, not move, but the wind's hitting them. Here, I'll show you. You'll see what I mean. Just watch, like right here and here, and you'll see them move. I'm not going to open them. And for those just joining us, Chris did not put garlic butter on his cinnamon rolls. No, it was just, yeah, garlic salt. Yeah, you can see that, can't you? I just want to make sure that this lock. So we'll make sure we're locked up. Trying to put those blinds down, they won't go down. But anyway, I'll go ahead and cover this up so we can have those for breakfast tomorrow. Wasn't that scary? All right, so I know that I need to get my battery pack, which means I'm not going outside. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take my microphone off, and I'm gonna get my battery pack. I'm still here. Sorry, I'm still here. Whoop. Probably too close though. I'm looking for a wire to charge my phone. There it is. Yep, that's it. I'm just gonna unplug. How's that gonna work? It's not. Huh. Well, my phone is really, really low. Let me bring it over here. And we're gonna change. I wish I could put it up to a window where you all could see. But I can't because there's no light. Well, there's light, there just isn't enough light. My phone's starting to die, so I gotta plug it in. So, which might mean turn these off. inch away. I just don't have the capabilities currently to go to an outside area. Nor do I want to, because it's getting really, really windy out there. The wind is picking up. Put this over here. Close this. Okay. Ta-da! Now I just need to charge the gimbal. All right, you see my reflection. Oh, hello. I'm gonna turn this light off. Kelly's wind hasn't changed much. He's holding still. That's good. Hey, Baker. Yay. Oh, wait. Ohana. Wait. Amy, are you still there? Tell me you're still there, Amy. Okay, I gotta show you something. Ooh, they were so yummy. They were so yummy. They were so yum. They're so yummy. Oh, you gotta go back and watch how I made them. They're delicious. Not for you. How you guys doing over there? You're probably doing the same as we are over here. We've had a couple big bursts. The reflection in the window is like it goes to the fake or something. That's funny. Josh said he'll be right over. I bet. But don't open that door. Alright, so I'm charging the gimbal and I'm charging the iPhone at the same time. Okay, power has been flickering. Yeah, ours flickered twice. 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough cover. I don't have enough cover on my lanai to go out and sit out there anymore. Not with the wind this strong. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay right inside these windows. Right inside these doors. The wind is no joke. That's right. And I don't think we've gotten anything close to what we're supposed to be getting. Gonzo, hey, it's going to get bad over there. Eyes getting closer, be safe. Yeah, we're staying in, Gonzo. We're all right here. Hey, Gonzo, I made you some cinnamon buns. You gotta come over and eat them. Eat them before Josh does. And VP. VP said he's coming over tomorrow to eat them. I mean, I guess I could put my tripod. I can't put tripod over there because I can't plug in the power. Nope. I can't plug in my power. I think I probably set it up on the bottom, on the floor. But who wants to look at? Who wants to look at that? No, he doesn't know how to get here. You're right. That's funny. All right, no, it's not. It's no, it's Joe's Wilson. Video finally. Oh yeah. It's loud. It's loud. I bet it's loud. Well, it's not the eye that's loud. I remember the eye from the storm 2 years ago. I literally woke up because it got so quiet all of a sudden. It was so noisy and it got so quiet. I might be able to plug this in and put this here. Well, let me try. I got a power strip sitting right here. Forgot all about it. Wow. The wind's kicking. Okay. Bear with me. I've got to go get a longer cord for a USB-C. Okay, now we're here. I'm trying to set this up. There we go. That should work. Holy shazbot. Winds are definitely picking up. Way, way, way much more than they were before. Hey, what's happening? Long time no talk. I am doing well. Your business is doing good. You're blessed. Your business is doing well. Yeah, we're just trying to stay safe with this storm. What do you need? This is your feed. Have you been doing any more signs for any more YouTubers? Hey, Preston. Thank you, Preston. I appreciate the prayers, buddy. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. Yeah, ours is getting pretty busy here. We're getting the wind's really picking up. What county are you in, Marlon? Port St. Lucie. rocking. So you're right across from Fort Myers, a little bit more north, right? So it's still pretty calm for you. Gonzo! Hey Gonzo, Marlon's in here. I'm still here. Of course I'm still here. Hey Gonzo, look who else is here. Yeah, we're here. My volume is low. I sound far away. I'm still here. Can you guys not? Oh. Oh, I need it. Oh. Sorry. I forgot. You guys are here and I was sitting on the sofa. Sorry. I forgot I didn't have I forgot I don't have my microphone on anymore. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I said, you're Marlon, you're straight across from Fort Myers, a little north. So yeah, you'll feel this soon. I hope you don't feel it too much. We sit wherever you put us. Yeah, you're funny. Yep. But I can't charge the iPhone and talk at the same time, so charging the iPhone it is. Can you hear that? This wind means business, no doubt. $81 likes. We might hit 100 likes yet. Is that a pretty good view? The wind dies down. I might just go out and just wipe that window. I got the Weather Channel on over there. All right. Was it slow today, Gonzo? I'm gonna go turn the TV up a little bit so I can hear it. All right. All right. Milton marches into Central Florida. Oh, no kidding. They had that all set up as a shelter. My gosh. Trout Field, man, that was built to withstand winds. Man, that's sad. I saw it on TV how it was set up as a shelter.
So flash flood emergencies in Polk County that continues. We'll see if that gets extended east, but this is the corridor of the heavy rain that's setting up.
Amy, you got Weather Channel on? You and Josh?
Just this very slow-moving torrential downpour where it rains multiple inches per hour. There's the view from downtown. There's the view from Daytona Beach, where a sustained wind now of 50.
Did you hear Cocoa Beach got hit with a tornado?
The air system's doing a good job. You see 44 in Leesburg, 48. Those are the sustained winds. Here's the gust, 64 in Bushville, now 72 in Winter Haven. 76, wow, check that out. 76 in Daytona Beach, I believe that's the new highest gust in our area just a moment ago. 56 in Cocoa Beach and 47 in Warehouse.
I wouldn't want that to happen, Jonathan. No way. Not for that. I mean,
Thank you. And breaking right now, multiple deaths are being reported in St.
I've never experienced anything like this.
Dozens of homes there.
That's why I figured I'd hang out with some friends that are, I don't know.
We're well over 100 homes that are damaged, and I'm not talking about just a broken window or a couple shingles. I'm talking about total lost houses. Again, that evaluation might change later on when we come to daylight and we're able to get a better assessment. But don't forget, we still have a storm coming in, a serious storm. This was multiple tornadoes that touched down. I think we just left you, or we were sitting there talking to you earlier today at another site, and boom, boom, boom.
In St. Lucie, they had multiple deaths because multiple tornadoes touched down.
We've confirmed multiple fatalities from this neighborhood. Your deputies are going through. We actually have some video we could queue up.
I can't imagine. I watched that movie Twister, and I just can't imagine.
Knocking on the doors. What are they
This is my yeah. It is my first hurricane because the one 2 years ago came across just as a tropical storm. It was just wind. So this is my first hurricane ever.
I'm so glad, grateful that DeSantis sent down the National Guard, the search and the teams that specialize in search and rescues are here. I'm not sure if you saw any, but you see all the Florida Highway Patrol troopers here, FWC, everyone's here, Okeechobee City. I mean, you can't name it. There's law enforcement agencies here to help. We're going to double check, triple check. We want to make sure that if anybody is there, we're going to find them and we're going to get them out before the storm comes. The storm's not going to stop us. We might have to hunker down for a little while, but we're not going to stop until we're confident that we're able to rescue everyone that needs to be rescued.
Well, is already causing destruction along our coast. Cocoa Beach was hit hard by a tornado earlier tonight.
One home left in shambles. Fox 35 Stephanie with Monty's there live. And Stephanie, the homeowner, they'll tell you, is thankful.
Yeah, he's thankful that he is okay, that his wife is okay, and that their pets are okay, because just look around me. Look at what
No,
this tornado did
my
to
power is
these
good.
homes over here. I mean, just
Yeah, we haven't lost power.
it's really starting to pick up, and you
This
can
is
see
just
this main
my lanai.
all the pieces of the homes over here. And then just look around. So not too far from here, there is a Wells Fargo bank that had its roof.
Yep, I haven't lost power.
And that's what they think this is. They think it ripped off and landed over here. And
Yeah, well, if this is
just walk with
what I gotta
we're gonna be
do to
careful.
be a Floridian,
If you look at the ground, there's lots of nails.
I can think of other things I would rather do than this. But it's here. So, Gator Alley, no kidding.
And they heard what was coming.
But we had the TV on, we were monitoring the weather, we could see the
Yeah, I was getting different views. I was getting different views, David. Well, this wind is kicking.
Now, the big concern right now is that
Are the kids asleep, Amy?
winds are not coming till about 2 o'clock in the morning. So the residents over here are concerned about all of the pieces of debris around here and what that would mean if they're going to blow away. And of course, the roof that is damaged right here. One thing that is kind of a silver lining, so to speak, the homeowner here was telling me he was about to walk out the door to shut off his pool pump, and his wife stopped him and said, "Hey, wait a
Right.
minute, let's see what happens."
Right. I mean, multiple tornadoes. They didn't say one. They said multiple. That's like 3 or 4. You know, and then multiple fatalities because of that. Right. When I was growing up, we always heard of hurricanes down in Florida, hurricanes down in Florida and Georgia. You know, we were up north. Kids are awake. Oh, are they awake or are they asleep? They're probably sleeping. Sorry, forgot the question I asked.
Right outside when this tornado rolled through. So he's feeling really thankful tonight. For now, we can send it back to you.
Stephanie, one question for you. Is any neighbors take on any damage either from
Playing video games. I thought that.
Yeah, so of course we have the damage here, and I'm standing here because this is kind of the worst of it. This other home behind us, they have their mangled roof over here, the damage there. And then you probably can't see from where we are standing, but over in the distance there's a minivan, by the way, and the window to that minivan was shattered. And there's some other things over here, but the biggest part is really where we are standing.
All right, Stephanie, thank you.
New video from southern Pinellas County this year, a traffic camera near St. Pete Beach. Look the way that wind is howling along the street, just whipping that rain, whipping the camera too. Well, you'll notice it looks like the street lights are on. That being angry and persistent.
And we are continuing to track Hurricane Milton Real.
That was a big bang
Fox 35's Hannah McKinney
outside.
is live in Volusia County now.
And last time we spoke with it, you almost
My sister-in-law lives in Fort Myers, and her friends offered to take her, and they went south on the east side, I think. Yeah. I'm glad they got out. I'm glad she got out. Cell tower down. Near you? Yeah, say wind gusts are up to 76 miles an hour.
That's a good idea, and I'll also say that when I was out there in Perry, when we were hitting the wind constantly, yes, early, it is hard to even breathe. Oh yeah. So the
Cell towers in my area.
just floods you, floods your face, floods your nose. I was down in Key West for Katrina when that moved through, and then Wilma and Rita on the beach of Fort Lauderdale, and especially when you're on the beach and that sand is packed in the face of desert, and it is hard to breathe. So hopefully she goes back to her sheltered place. But you also mentioned that power outages too have gone up since the last time we saw her. Like 20 minutes ago, it was 25,000 people without power in Volusia County. Now that's already gone.
Wow, it's really picking up.
Across the state, there are 1.9 million, so almost 2 million people without power, and the strongest winds in our area are yet to come. 2 million overnight, and the governor's been saying that after the lean, crews had 2.4 million connections. So we are nearly matching that number, and we still.
I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to do this because my picture just fell off out here.
We'll jump into action and try to get power restored as quickly as possible. Port St. Lucie, you'll see that a viewer sent to us showing a truck on its side in a grassy median, and then some people pull over there, and one of the trucks, you'll see right here, going across the lanes, looks like they're gonna stop, try to get out and help us.
I had to do that because I didn't want that. This is the, I don't know what this is, but it is.
Special coverage of Hurricane Milton will be with you here for you every step of the way as the storm moves across central Florida.
I had to do that.
The horses for the Orange County Sheriff's Office mounted police unit are wrapping up the storm at the Orange County Convention Center. They are safe inside there. The sheriff says stay inside because this isn't time to venture
Yeah, the winds really picked up. I had to go out and pick up that picture because I didn't want it getting airborne and going through my screen. And it's like it's really picked up out there.
I was involved in a
Well, I'll tell you, if this, it's showing that the eye hasn't even passed us yet. So we're right. Hey, yeah, it's going. It's super windy, Annie. Yeah, no projectiles. No, that's a fact. The wind's just. I mean, the eye's not even. The eye's about another half hour, 45 minutes away from us. It looks like.
Here from St. Petersburg, we're seeing the roof to Tropicana field badly damaged right there. You can actually see into the ballpark. You'll see the
Wow, Trop Field. I'm looking at that now, Jonathan. It ripped it off. Wow.
National Guard troops were stationed inside Tropicana, so obviously that's not protecting them from the elements, but that is just an amazing sight. We know they're
Oh my
eventually
goodness.
getting a brand new ballpark over there, but that is a major
That's
project
sad.
to get that restored after Hurricane Milton Real. Wow.
and all those pictures of the cots that are set up, that just think about how many of them are in there.
That was those were limits.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was thousands stationed in there, correct?
it looked like it.
Wow.
It definitely looked like it. So that new video just into the newsroom, and we'll stay on top of the story and get you any updates as soon as we learn them. In the meantime, though, let's go now to Osceola County.
We're still here. We're still just. These gusts keep coming and coming and coming.
Yes, well, that's because I'm under the overhang right now. But if we step a little bit closer, I'm going to show you just how crazy the wind is right now. I'm thankful here at the Rosen Hotel in Osceola County that we have this overhang. But if I step a few steps back here, I know it's probably a little dark for you to see me, but if you can see the outline of me right now, the winds have really started to pick up. The rain is not really pelting my face as much. When we checked back in with you guys about a little over an hour ago, the rain was just really hitting your face. But now it's all about the wind. But I do have
It's gonna be a
here at the
busy,
Rosen
busy,
Hotel,
busy night.
we were kind of sitting waiting, just trying to see how the conditions were looking. There was an awning back toward the back of the hotel that actually fell down in front of one of the windows. And now it appears that there's some sort of electrical issue going on. The power may have been knocked out because right now all the AC is off and the lights went down and they flickered a little bit. And it was like it clicked back on. So I assume, I'm trying to confirm that to the front desk. I assume, excuse me, that may have been a backup generator just kind of clicking on right away to make sure at least we've got some lighting going on out here. Because that's all you need right now. You just make sure you can see where you're going throughout the hotel. I mean, there are so many families that are staying here this evening. We've seen tons of dogs. I'm going to show you some of those people who have been kind of just hanging out here. This area open for anyone who needs a little breath of fresh air here. So many people, whether they're from, the Tampa Bay, the Gulf side, the west coast of Florida, or we've even spoken to some people who were from the Orlando area who lived in a vulnerable spot and decided, hey, you know what, I'm going to play it safe rather than sorry, and really stay here at the Rosen, which is exactly what we're doing here at Fox 35. We know conditions are going to continue to deteriorate here in the Osceola area right by the Rosen. But as you can see, I mean, just looking at the palm trees,
I'm still here, Gonzo.
it's pretty strong right now. I'm thankful that I'm not getting soaked by the rain, but hey, we've got our rain pants on, we've got our rain gear on. We're ready for anything. Bring it on, Milton, as we say. But yes, of course, we are staying safe, as I just mentioned earlier.
The wind's really picking up, guys.
Not so bad, not so much of an issue. It's really just the wind. But yes, it has knocked out a little bit of power here at the hotel. I mean, this is a massive hotel. I mean, it's totally sold out right now. So you can only imagine, you can start to feel the humidity inside. Definitely no AC as of right now, but at least we have the lights on. So that's the
Can you hear that wind from outside?
muscle inside the hotel. We don't want the camera.
It's pretty intense.
As she explained to you, they're going to start to shut off the elevators at a certain point inside this hotel. I mean, we've got, tons of floors here. She was on the 24th floor, and she's like, well, I better make it up to my room now because it's going to be 24 flights of stairs. So, yeah, really no power right now except the backup generator here at the Rosen
are staying safe. So we're gonna send it back to you in studio. So now reporting live in Osceola County, I'm Kelsey Karen's Fox 35 News.
Thank you, Kelsey. Now, earlier today, when I saw you in the 8 o'clock hour, you spoke with a man who's local, seeking shelter. Is it mostly locals, or have you found more evacuees?
You know, it's actually really interesting that you asked that. At least that I've run into in the lobby with their dogs and their pets, people passing through, are actually just from the Orlando area who just felt that, you know, they stayed at the Rosen before, they're like, hey, we've been here during previous hurricanes, so we're just gonna hang out here and keep it safe. So we did see some evacuees from like the Tampa Bay area. The majority of people that I personally spoke with tonight, actually just right here from Central Florida, just trying to stay safe, make sure they have a, you know, warm bed to lie in that's not super low to the ground if their home's in a flood prone area or if they're in a manufactured home. But yes, that's the majority of people that we've seen here at the Rosen tonight. Interesting. Kelsey, thank you.
I want to take you back now to North Fort Myers, where
Well-
you made a touchdown earlier tonight. This is new video here showing a walkthrough after that twister went through a mobile home park. You can see that the debris is scattered.
Here we are. It's things are still going.
Looking at the damage.
The wind is really picking up.
Waiting to hear exactly how many homes were damaged, but just from these images, it definitely looks like the streets worth of damage lining that road just there alone. We also don't know yet if anyone was hurt. We're working to learn that information.
I want to get back over to the Fox 35 storm team meteorologists, Noah Bergeron and Laurel Blanchard.
So guys, the storm closing in on us here in Central Florida.
We got the 11 o'clock updated a couple of minutes ago, and it's still a hurricane.
Yes, it is. So cold wind right now, category 2 strain at the moment.
It's currently a category 2 coming across.
Milton continuing to make its way towards Central Florida, bringing in intense rain, intense wind, and that's what's going to be the next chapter as we head.
It's currently a category 2.
That's right here. 105 mile per hour wind sustained at the moment. This is still a very powerful storm.
105-mile-an-hour winds.
At 16 miles per hour. Here's the current sound.
It's moving at 16 miles an hour.
Across the bottom right eye wall, starting to collapse, but still that circulation very much happening. And we're going to continue to keep this widespread rain
Yeah.
across central.
Yeah, that's really, really strong.
Through the next couple of hours. So flooding now is a big concern.
And it hasn't hit us yet. I mean, this is all what's coming.
Update from the National Hurricane Center of the track of Milton. And the biggest update
Oh, one of my plants just went over.
and before the 8 o'clock update or the 10 o'clock update, have this storm weakening to a tropical storm as it makes its way off the East Coast. This is still going to be holding category 1 strength.
Plant down.
Continues to slam the East Coast. So Daytona, areas across Volusia County, areas all down to Ward County, those areas are going to be feeling winds of 100 plus.
It's going to stay down too.
And you're going to also start seeing not only
Wow.
but also the rain backside of
This is just a roar going over this house, guys.
Milton is going to be making its way out of Florida. From there, slowly weakening into a tropical storm, and then from there, finally fizzling out. But power outages right now, this is probably, they're only going to go from here. We're looking at 1.8 million people in Florida without power tonight, and that is 16% of the population. Counties across that viewing area are really starting to add up. Every county looking at over 10,000 people without power, looking at 40,000 people, or 18.5%.
Now you got to understand, this is my lanai. When it's windy, you barely feel nothing going through here.
Or 16% of the population.
So you know the wind's kicking.
People without power in Seminole County tonight, and that is because of not only the wind, but the rain, and that rain is still going to continue through the rest of the overnight tonight. 26,000
Currently, we got 26,000 people without power.
of the population of Orange County without power tonight. Osceola County did have a confirmed tornado earlier on this evening. Right now, looking at
Hey, bud.
100 people without power this evening.
Yeah.
And Volusia County, 26,000 people without power.
It's getting nasty. It's getting scary. Is what it's getting. They said, no, I'm not. They said winds are hitting at 160 miles an hour. It's currently still, yeah, it's currently still a category 2. The eye hasn't hit us yet. The eye's not going to hit us. The eye, we're we're about another half hour, 40 minutes before the eye gets close to us. So we're getting the wind. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now, yellow and red. Yep. It sounds like a train's going through here. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, it's just windy. Yep. Yeah, I am. Thanks. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go till I fall asleep. As long as there's people watching, I'm gonna go. You know. Yep. Yeah, she's asleep. Yeah, I told her. Yeah, I told her go to sleep. Nope. No, we had like 2 flickers like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, we're on the hospital grid. Yep. All right, bro. Drive safe. I bet they couldn't. Yeah. Or canceled, yeah. That's right. That's it. This is getting loud here. This wind is just whipping. Yeah. All right, man. Thanks for your prayers. All right, love you. Drive safe. See you. That was my brother Gonzo. Well, what Gonzo was just telling me, and Amy, you already know this, is the eye's going to go below us. The eye's going to go. So we're going to get this, and then we're going to get more at 2 o'clock in the morning when it already passes. Wow. I could probably, yeah. I just don't. I want to wait a little bit till we get. I want to move them, but I don't want to move them right yet because the wind is just way too noisy right now. So I want to kind of wait till if I can hear a light, when it lightens up a little bit, I can go out and move them real fast. Like right now.
guys, downgraded to get in the middle of the house, get out from the second story, and we all went down and basically wrote it out, shut the doors, and hung out in the hallway until the noise went away.
Made it.
Scared. Like, first thing I knew it, I was on the phone with my friends, and then
Phew. Made it.
Oh my gosh. And guys, look. Okay, so you guys took steps, and I'm not sure if you guys can see the storm, but they strapped down one of their trees over here. They say they had come over another hurricane, so they were ready for this storm. But kind of walk me through some of the damage now you guys are dealing with.
Those will be okay. That one pot, ain't nothing moving that one.
It's like a funnel through here between the houses, the wind just funnels through.
We're gonna duck under branches, and we might have to, I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we have trees down, that's for sure. Thank you, Mayor. And no power, still. Yeah, no power. Okay, so definitely down trees, and now we're in the backyard, okay?
Little Gonzo wants to let everybody know.
So a lot of debris of trees so far. Actually, if you take a branch and put it in the ground, it'll grow back. It's fine. And he just grabbed a ladder, so we are just making our way through an obstacle course. Right now, I'm gonna try to step on this so B can come through. I don't want this to snap. Okay, okay. Wow, this tree's down. Okay.
This big tree here blew down. It's a really big coconut tree. Over our fence.
Yeah, okay. And then where we're heading, I think, the mayor's taking us to his boat slip. He had, Mayor, you said 30,000-pound boat?
Yeah, it's about a 30,000-pound boat, and it actually shifted on the lid. That's how hard the wind blew. I got the lid strapped down, and then I got the boat strapped down to the trees.
The boat?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and you had already strapped it? Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, talk with me, sir. When you see that your boat was moved, how shocking is that to know that this tornado could do that?
I anticipated, something happening just because there's a lot of sailors.
There's a lot of noise going on out there.
For it to actually shift.
A lot of noise.
Is pretty insane. I mean, that's a big boat, 30,000 pounds, 56 feet. So.
And the straps you had put in over here, this was to secure it for the hurricane.
All four corners. All corners of the lift here as well. And then I've got straps under here.
And I'm not sure, you guys can't see this because it is so dark out, but this
Did you say if do I have a kite? Do you have a kite you could fly? I've got a Ken Griffey Jr. kite, but it's worth about $300, so I don't think I'm gonna fly that.
Sir, you want to say to Cocoa Beach community, we know that landfall is approaching quickly. Just what do you want to say, to calm any concerns, keep our community, feeling peaceful during this?
Sure. Well, again, guys, this is a hurricane. It's a minimal, category 1, but, don't take it lightly because, like I said before, these tornadoes are the worst part about a hurricane, or at least a minimal hurricane. When you got greater hurricanes, sustained winds are the real driver. But on a smaller hurricane, it's the tornadoes that you really got to watch for.
We're so glad that you are safe, that all of you guys are safe, and I know you've talked with neighbors, they're also safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're watching the Weather Channel too, huh?
Okay, God is good, and that's all I can say is, He's in control, and whatever happens, I'm good with.
And he's with us through the storm. Thank you so much. So, this is St. Croix. They are going to be doing a lot of picking up here in Cocoa Beach, but for now, we'll send things back to you in studio.
Thank you, Esther. Just as a reminder, we want to see what you're seeing. Safely send us your videos and pictures of Hurricane Milton and its fury. Just head to our website, fox35orlando.com.
But I've got an ark
115, FM 94.
with animals.
AM 990, FM 101.5, and Real Radio 104.1. We're back with more right after this.
So
Fox 35 News is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest age real offer.
Right now at Lexus of Winter Park and Lexus of Orlando, you can get a brand new 2025 ES300 hybrid.
yeah, he couldn't stop talking. Yeah, he should have. Yeah, well, come on down. Let me show you my boat. No. And by the way, they pulled my boat. By the way, they pulled my boat before they pulled everybody else's boat. There goes that wind again.
My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, HDR, cord, and a step player.
Yeah, Amy, this is pretty scary.
I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
Still a pretty good day.
Just hoping I have a roof tomorrow morning.
There's no easy way for law enforcement to detect how high you are when driving. But DUI will double your car insurance. And driving high affects more than just you. DUI crashes increase in states with legalized marijuana, putting everyone at risk. Don't drive high. It can raise your ratings or end it.
Like many voters, Lena's open to American freedom. But there's a catch. A deal breaker she won't see on the ballot summary because they buried it deep, sneaking past voters like Lena.
I think Fort Myers had a 12-foot surge. Oh, the coast. Marlon said he hasn't gotten anything yet. He's on the coast.
Hurricane Milton will impact Central Florida. We'll keep you informed before, during, and after the storm. Now to put out weather app, turn on weather alerts and stream us on Fox Local. We'll keep you updated so you can stay safe.
There's never been a better time to get the luxury you deserve than right now. Like the 2025 ES300 hybrid, just $518 a month. We have a great selection. So real seats for business online. Lexus of
You know,
Lexus of
I don't know about you, Amy, but every time this wind blows really, really hard, we hear that wind coming in through our out vents, like for the bathroom and stuff like that.
And this is the place that got hit really hard, Manny, after.
And they make that screeching noise.
We saw homes and restaurants flooded, and it appears they likely got flooded yet again.
And you can see the wind, the waves, one, the ripples of the water, one after the other after the other. And then the rain in there being
This wind is
all across the
fierce.
as well. So a bit of a 1-2 with the wind and the water there.
Yeah, it looks like it's, a pond or a lake, but that's actually a road under there, completely underwater. So it appears that Hurricane Milton is actually moving away from the Tampa Bay area right now. The wind and the rain seems to be dying down a bit.
Where's Kelly located?
This hurricane is making its way across the state, heading towards our area, where we're going to see the winds and the rain pick up throughout the evening.
And as we turn now to Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist here, Noah Berger, if you look at that video, Noah, it looked to me like the wind was kind of blowing and the water was flowing back toward the bay.
Yeah, a little bit. It's actually interesting, man. All the water emptied out of Tampa Bay this evening, because the wind was north to south. Thankfully, these got spared the big surge there. But this will be the biggest power outage in Central Florida since Charlie in '04. Tampa area is starting to wind down, and it is going to whip. It is going to rain. The worst, I would say, is about an hour or so away. This is the view from our TV station, which appears Old Glory has been ripped a little bit, but the flag is still there. That's a development. Old Glory hanging on there for pretty good there. You see all of our satellite dishes beneath that. This is the view from downtown right now, where it's been pouring pretty good. And this, quite possibly, for good reason, will be the quietest you ever see that camera.
Hey Google, what's the current wind speed?
In Kissimmee right now, the wind is blowing at 52 miles per hour from the east.
Says the wind is currently at 52 miles an hour.
To the left of the O in Orlando. Now there's a front up here, and as it merges with that front, it's going to pull down some tremendous wind on the backside of it, kind of like a nor'easter in New England. If you're a New Englander like me, you've lived up in Western Mass or Boston, you know the lows up there, they're way offshore. They're 200 miles away, but it's windy in Boston when there's a blizzard. What this will become later is that the wind detaches and gets way further away from where the storm is, and so does the rain.
Wow. These winds are still kicking.
I called him right back. Nobody's a nobody. When Oregon says nobody is a nobody. Or something like that. They took care of it, and now we're doing okay.
Where'd my live chat go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, my French door sitting right here is shaking.
Welcome back. Hurricane Milton is bringing heavy rain and winds all across central Florida right now.
Fox Weather's Mike Seidel has one from Madeira Beach where those wind gusts tore down part of a hotel.
That big wind gust is forced me to come in to a very safe spot, a safer spot under the hotel we're staying in, because I believe that's on the top of the hotel. There's a rooftop bar and pool on the top. The center really forms up, and I believe that's where this blew down. And about 10 minutes ago, some of these wind gusts that were 90 miles an hour. Remember, wind increases with height. So you go up to the top of the hotel, and it's going to be windier. You just can imagine. And this blew down. Looks like it's a light object. It's not a very heavy object. It's aluminum, and it looks like some lighting fixture that came off. So it's not a very heavy piece of debris, but it doesn't matter. If that hit me on the side of my hand, that would be it. So we're going to stay put right here under the hotel, and nothing to say except for the wind and the rain. The wind is still howling out here, and we're still getting some heavy rainfall, and it's not raining as much as it was. And if you look on the radar, we're getting into the area now. We're going to see the rain begin to back off a little bit, and the winds too in the next few hours. You can see the back edge of the rain. So we are certainly close to the rainfall. We've had anywhere from 7 to 10 inches in this area. Flash flood warning extended till 10:45. So that's how it stands here in the near beach. As you mentioned, we're doing okay from the surge perspective. The wind is still blowing mostly, it looks like still blowing offshore. And because the center wind is towards down, that's going to cut way back on the surge forecast earlier today of 8 to 12 feet.
Mike Seidel and Madeira Beach, and videos and pics into our news.
What happened to my picture?
View just after a tornado touchdown this year in
Oh.
Hunkering Beach. Michael Dennis sent this our way. That's the Wells Fargo Bank.
Sorry, friends.
Ripped right off, and then Fox 35's SNR toured the scene, and she gave us a look at this supercuts as well. There you see the windows just blown out. Some of the screens there look to be just hanging, and that is part of a stretch in Cocoa Beach where the damage seemed to be extensive, and then Esther showed us a little earlier the damage at the mayor's home. So let's head back now at 11:53 to Storm Team Meteorologist. No, it's late. They're mixing together. They're not one, they are two. That's right.
Hey guys, can we talk a little bit about reverse storm surge, since that's going to be a big concern along our east coast? Yeah, for sure. That's going to be huge. And as we take a look at the current track of the storm, open category 2 strength at the moment, but as it's making its way out of Florida, Milton is going to stay on the east coast as a category 1 storm. So with that, as we continue through time a little bit more, we're going to continue to see this storm continue to push off, and that's what's going to allow this storm, as it starts to really to collide with that colder air that's just off to the north.
Yeah, this picture isn't going to get much better because that rain is just, it's just making the glass a mess, and it won't refocus.
Coast as a category 1 storm. So with that, it is going to pull back the winds across Flagler, Daytona, Volusia County beaches, Brevard County beaches, 100 miles per hour. So we are talking significant wind that's going to be coming in from the backside of this storm. And with that, that is going to start to bring some storm surge back in across the East Coast beaches as well. So here's what we're looking at for the forecast of those storm surges. We saw significant
that's cool that they lit that up. Keep it lit. Yeah, he's north of me. He's a good he's a he's a good 35, 40 minutes from me, Jonathan, going north.
Yeah, well, we're really still seeing all that wind. This is from downtown or from Volusia County right now. And this is some of the windiest
Hey, Jennifer. How are you? Thanks for being here. We're hanging on. How you doing where you are? Oh, gosh, I cannot deal with this.
Winds are going to really ramp up over the next few hours. Look at all the winds really starting to get up there. 68 in the villages, 62 in Winter Haven, 71 in Bushnell, 59 in
See if I can get a better view here.
If you're in the market for a sport utility vehicle, maybe a luxury utility vehicle, like the 2024 RX350, finance rates as low as 4.49%. Come see us at Lexus of Winter Park or Lexus of Orlando. Local 1-800-Lexus.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Jennifer. Yeah, we're having gusts. We're having gusts up to like 60, between 50 and 60. We've had some heavy gusts up to, it seemed like, to 80s a couple times. They're just super scary. I can't seem to get a good focus because the storm just wants to keep messing up my glass. No kidding. Oh yeah, we saw that. We saw that they had multiple tornadoes touch down, and a couple, some people died, and that's so sad.
I heard that ground turkey is the healthiest poultry. You know what? Never mind. Just be on your phones.
At Toyota Orlando and Toyota Clearmont, we've extended our payment reduction event. We want to help you.
He's 30 minutes from Fort Myers, no doubt. We hear from him anytime soon. Power is out there. Yeah, they had tornadoes. That's.
And before you look anywhere else, shop online to see our best deals and to explore new payment options. Click hurry in to get our best selection. Throw in every night till 10 p.m.
What is this? Trying to figure out where that glare is coming from.
Andrew's worker left me a message that said, you probably won't call me back. Nobody. I call him right back. Nobody's a nobody. When Morgan said nobody.
Yeah, I just had this pointing out at. Trying to figure out where this glare is coming from. How can it be over there? I can't figure out where the glare is coming from.
Get the luxury you deserve, like the 2024 RX350.
It's probably just that whole wall back there. Oh well, I can't worry out too much about it.
Lexus of Winter Park or Lexus of Orlando, or just give us a call at 1-800-Lexus.
Fox 35 continues to track Hurricane Milton. The storm made landfall at 8:31 tonight near Siesta Key, and now it's marching further across the state, leaving a trail.
We're just trying to stay safe here, Jennifer.
Fox 35's wall-to-wall coverage continues.
I've never experienced a hurricane before.
Hurricane with team coverage.
I You too. If anything happens over there, let me know. All right, Amy? I don't know how long I'm going to go. I might just leave this on and we'll see. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the prayers and concerns. That's me. Well, it's tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately for us, the eye hasn't even passed by yet. It's gonna be a little south, which means we're gonna get that swish around that they're talking about, 100-mile-an-hour winds between now and up to 100-mile-an-hour winds between now and 2 o'clock. Oh, you're talking about Yachty. Happily ever Yachty. Happily ever Yachty, yep. Oh, I'm glad you made it home safe, Gonzo. Thanks, Jennifer. I appreciate it. If something goes bad, I'll reach out if I need help, but we'll see what happens. I'll probably go live and show it. Yeah, pray for Noah. Yachty, sometime back, Yachty had, I think she had a heart attack. Not too long ago. Look at the screen in your porch. Look at the screen in your porch. What? I'm sitting here looking out at my lanai. You mean my lanai? Screen in your porch. It moves with the wind. Oh yeah, yeah. You notice that? Yeah. It when the wind moves, it moves. It's stretched out. You guys can see that too, huh? Yeah, you guys can see that. Yeah, it's been doing that for a while now. Battery pack for my phone. I'll be right back, guys. right, I'm back. I had to get a charging cord for my other phone. Hey, Annie Coog, we're still hanging in there.
To 125. Now, as we've seen with this storm, we have seen this slowly start to make its way off the East Coast. That's what's been staying consistent. What has not been staying consistent is what are we actually talking about for strength of what's going to be impacting our East Coast beaches. So now the National Hurricane
Yeah, be safe, Gonzo.
with this 12 p.m. update,
Katrina lost power.
storm is slowly making its way off the East Coast beaches. We are going to still be seeing a Category 1 strength storm, and that is going to be bringing in significant storm surge onto our East Coast beaches from Flagler all the way down through Brevard. So this is what and go all the way over the West Coast beaches and even up there Daytona as well. And you can see across Daytona, those winds are already whipping, and these winds are only going to get stronger as we head into early tomorrow morning. This is also Port Canaveral as well. You can see that wind that's really hammering the East Coast beaches, and we are going to continue to see that wind pick up as we head.
Oh, it's a reflection of the gimbal.
We are still seeing hurricane warnings all through central Florida, and especially the East Coast beaches. That's going to be our next zone of interest as we continue to
I
monitor.
wonder where that was coming from.
And with that, we are also going to be very concerned about flooding over
It was the reflection of the gimbal.
the flash flood emergency.
Wind speed, let me check. Hey Google, what's the current wind speed?
Pinellas County, even up towards Pasco County,
In
including
Kissimmee right now, the wind is from the east at 46 miles per hour.
Wind is from the east at 46 miles an hour.
we're talking about storm surge, and this is why we are going to continue to keep a focus on that. We are seeing storm surge warnings in effect until Tuesday evening. This is when and how long the hold of this storm is going to have on central Florida and the East Coast beaches. Because even after this storm is slowly starting to move offshore, we are going to be seeing the possibility of up to 6 feet of storm surge all the way from Flagler
Let's see if I can go out and wipe that off now.
to Brevard County beaches. This is going to be a very significant storm surge as Milton just continues to sit and spin off the East Coast beaches as it starts to interact with the cold front that's starting to come down from the East Coast. So ultimately, this is what we're looking at, especially when we're coming into what we're going to be expecting the highest winds and how we're going to experience Milton finally starting to let off of Florida. We're going to continue to see the eye wall parallel I-4. So this is going to go over Celebration, going to go over Orlando, and then eventually make its way off the Florida Peninsula, right on the border of Volusia and This is when the highest gusts of wind are going to start to be clocked in, especially by Daytona, as it continues to make its way off. This is what we're going to be seeing.
There's the plant. What's really weird is there's a lot of wind and hardly any rain.
Are going to be experiencing as we head through tomorrow morning. May, Glenn, Laurel, thank you. We are continuing to track Hurricane Milton tonight, and we are seeing some serious damage all around central Florida, including homes torn apart by tornadoes.
Yeah, Fox 35's Stephanie Monty joined us live from Cocoa Beach, where a tornado tore a home apart and sent a part of the roof flying.
It did, and we moved to the other side of the home, just for our own safety, because there's a lot of debris over there that we were nervous about it flying. But you can kind of see part of a roof over here, and all the debris all over. I mean, this is just pieces and pieces of homes. They believe part of a roof from a metal farm thing that blew off about a mile and a half away, hit the home over here, and then kind of came barreling this way.
Yeah, rain's definitely sideways.
Damage to the 2 homes over here, and then if you come this way, also to this minivan. I mean, this poor minivan, just look at how this was just shattered over here. The homeowners actually tell me they were watching the news and watching the tornado warnings when they saw this and heard the tornado barreling through. Esther Bauer actually was speaking with the mayor, who of course lives in Cocoa Beach as
Alright.
well. And here's the video.
I'm gonna eat power food. I got my Twix that I put in the refrigerator earlier today.
And you heard it right there. I'm scared. And you just have to imagine what people were kind of feeling during this moment. The homeowner here actually told me he was about to walk outside.
I appreciate that, Gonzo.
When his wife, sorry, the wind is kind of.
Hey, Susan.
When his wife was like, hey, actually stay inside. Wait a minute. And thank goodness that he did, because that tornado really just barreled right past his house, taking off part of his roof. And for the residents here, they're just thankful that they are okay, that their pets are okay, and that they're safe. Of course, there's a lot of cleanup left to do, but like I said, we are feeling it. The winds are really picking up, and there is a lot of debris over here. Part of his roof is kind of off right now, so they're worried that as these wind gusts get faster and faster, that
Oh, yeah.
more damage to their homes. So we're saying a prayer for them tonight. We'll send it back to you for now.
You definitely are. Stephanie, thank you for that report.
Right now, take a look at this incredible video. The roof at Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg blown off. The stadium was full of beds and cots for thousands of emergency responders here for the hurricane. City officials say thankfully no injuries reported. Now, if you look at the video, those are the stadium lights, and those are the famous catwalks. And that is incredible. It looks like that's at least a quarter of the stadium roof that's gone.
Yeah, that's only the part we can see, too.
You are watching Fox 35's special coverage of Hurricane Milton.
We will be here with you every step of the way as the storm makes its way across Central Florida. And as we head to break tonight, give us a live look outside in Daytona Beach from our Hard Rock camera. You can see it is really moving as those winds pick up. The rains should be right behind it. Stay with us. We'll be
Oh, I can imagine.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Our firm is a family firm. John, my boys, and so many lawyers who have been our partners for so many years. We know that an accident or an injury can
I mean, the way the roads are around here, Gonzo.
take your representation for granted. And every day we will work hard to never break that.
They won't. That water's not going to recede anytime soon. These roads are going to be hard to travel. So.
Red flags. We see them on bad plays, bad deals, and bad politicians. The red flags on Sarah Henry. Henry repeatedly attacks people of faith. Called the cross a symbol of discrimination. Called Christians white nationalists. Even imposed optional prayer at school football games. Sarah Henry, too painful, too radical, too many red flags. But David Smith will solve problems. Let's go for veterans, leader, trusted. David Smith.
Get up to 45% off bookings of all time during our fall flooring sale. That's up to 45% off your entire project. Don't wait. Schedule now.
I'm here at Black Fox 35 Digital Services, screening on Fox 35.
Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Gonzo. Now it's like nothing outside. It's calm. I'm gonna go check the front porch. Yeah, sorry, had to go. I'm back. I have drains on my courtyard porch, and they have grates on the other side of the wall, which is out in my yard, that if they get clogged, my courtyard won't drain. And I unclogged them the other day and meant to take them off before the storm, and I didn't. And it's starting to rain harder, so I had to walk around and unclog them and take them out. So now they're not a problem. But I had to take care of that before the storm got any worse. Because if I didn't, it would probably flood my casita room, which we don't want that to happen. So I'm back. Sorry I had to go. Yeah, I'm holding on. How's the weather out there? Well, you're in Montana, Susan says. She's in Montana. Pretty late in Florida. We're currently at 12:30 in the morning. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at it's 3, it's 4, and it's going by 6. That's what it says. We're gonna keep getting winds from 4, and then more rain at 5, and then it's going by 6, or it looks like it's gonna be going by 6.
And this is just the beginning as Hurricane Milton starts to make its way across central Florida.
And you can depend on us, Fox 35, keep you safe during Milton, even if your power goes out. And perhaps you have one of those battery-powered radios. You can still listen to us. AM 950, FM 949, AM 990, FM 101.5, and also on Real Radio 104.1. Our extended coverage, tracking Hurricane Milton, continues in just a few minutes.
When it's budget time, your inner accountant just comes out.
Didn't expect this bill. I know. Amscot
It looks like we'll be out of most of it.
with cash advances from $50 to $1,000. Get started at amscot.com.
And still looks like we're gonna get hammered around 3. Still looks like we're gonna get hit hard around 3, VP.
Not really. You know you can do whatever you want, as long as you put your mind to it. Dad, you just need to take that first step. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been accepted to South College.
Yeah. Well,
For me, that's pre-pharmacy.
my goal's always 100, but you know, today was just more about just kind of being live and not being as scared. But it looks like at least till 3. I mean, the wind's almost stopped now.
Federal law requires WOFL and other broadcast stations to accept and broadcast political advertisements paid for and sponsored by legally qualified federal candidates for public office.
Yes. Yes. I sold my Ravens tickets for the Commanders this weekend.
Now on Fox 35, we are tracking Hurricane Milton. The eye is about to cross into central Florida. The Fox 35 storm team hard at work to bring you every update on this deadly hurricane to keep you informed.
So meteorologist Noah Bergen and Laurel Blanchard are here to break down the very latest, and we're checking how many people are without power. That number, Laurel, continues to go up. Oh yeah, we've seen this number grow exponentially as Milton continues to make
That's
its way across
cool.
the peninsula. Right now, 2.2 million people across the state of Florida without power tonight. That is 19.5% of the entire.
Yeah, I don't have anything right now. I have no wind. I have no wind, and it stopped raining. I mean, if there's a wind, it's probably a mile an hour. 2.2 million without power. Whoa. 2.2 million without power. That's a lot.
Just right now, these numbers are going to continue to grow through the rest of the overnight tonight. 3,000 people, or 12% of the population of Levy County, without power this evening. 800 people without power in Alachua County. 42,000 people without power in Lake County. That is 23% of the population, and they are seeing extremely strong winds and torrential downpours right now of the folks across Lake County. And we're going to continue to see that number rise quite a bit through the rest of the overnight tonight. 14,000 people across Seminole County without power, and as we take it down across Orange County, 36,000 people, 5.5% of the population without power this evening. These are all the areas that are getting significant rain and significant wind right now.
I'm so ecstatic I got those tickets sold.
Confirmed tornado earlier on this evening, and now looking at 20,000 people without power, or 9.5% of the population. Let's take it to the coast. 44,000 people without power across Volusia County. That is 14% of the population right there. And LaPorte County.
Hey, VP, I sold those Ravens tickets for the Washington game.
About 1,500 people without power this evening. And again, we are going to continue to see these numbers significantly grow as we head through the overnight tonight. And we'll definitely keep you updated on
Now it's picking up again.
without power across our region.
Wow.
Yeah, well, right now this is about as, well, not the windiest yet. We're probably about 4 hours away, but this is going to be about the windiest you're going to see Orlando is in a hurricane like this, and it is really whipping in downtown. And I've been looking throughout.
Wow.
I'm starting to see a lot of black where I don't normally see it.
Downtown Orlando is getting hammered by wind.
Cottages are really starting to ramp up right now. Now, the good news, if there is any good news, is that the tornado risk is pretty much diminished at this point.
The tornado risk is pretty much diminished at this point.
Which on a nice day you can see a lot farther out in the distance there. So you're looking at the colorized satellite. This has been behind our news anchors and online social media. This is not radar. This is showing you the temperature of the cloud top. So the taller the thunderstorms, the colder they get. And you see this continues to fire thunderstorms right here along I-4. The center is actually probably right about right there. That's where the center of the storm is. As of the midnight advisory, 100-mile-an-hour max sustained winds. That's a smaller area of the sustained winds of 100 right over in there. But it's moving east-northeast at 16, and pressure is at 966
Yep, here comes the wind.
We're gonna skip in about 5 hours from now.
Yeah, no, we are really going to start to see those winds pick up significantly. But when you were showing those flooding advisories and those flash flood warnings, we also
Yup.
see some emergency.
That's what you'll be doing.
And if you ever find yourself in a flash flood emergency, this is the highest end alert for
Yeah.
flash flooding that the National Weather Service can issue. So with that, that is life-threatening flooding that we're currently seeing right now across the West Coast. But now we are seeing that torrential rain, and we couldn't possibly see that life-threatening flooding as we head through the overnight tonight. So heads up, if you do hear your phone go off a little bit later on, this would trigger the EAS on your phone. So you would hear something very similar to what you would hear if you found yourself in a tornado warning earlier on this evening.
No, I don't want any more tornado warnings.
Further into central Florida, we've seen now this Hillsborough and Pinellas County one that is in effect until 2:30 a.m. Now this secondary one has been extended until 5 a.m. and that includes Pasco County as well as parts of Polk County and Hillsborough County, moving along the I-4 corridor. So we're seeing the worst of the rain right here, right now, and it's going to continue to make its way across Lake as well as parts of Orange, Seminole, Volusia County, and even parts of Marion County as we head through
88 likes. 89 likes. Nice.
a flash flood emergency issued for your area later on tonight. Just a heads up. A couple of other warnings that we're seeing out there right now all across central Florida. Hurricane warnings.
11 more.
And you can see, ooh, that looks like a power surge right there. Daytona Beach, those winds are whipping for sure. Port Canaveral also seeing intense winds, but that's not even the windiest part. We are going to be seeing all of that wind.
11 more.
Worst of within the next couple of hours.
But people are going to sleep. 90. Nice. 10 more. 10 more likes. And we'll get 100.
So that's why we are going to be seeing the possibility of up to 6 feet of storm surge as Milton makes its way off the East Coast and is going to swing back all
And the wind stopped again. But it's raining.
possibly over 100 miles per hour is what we're expecting there. All of that wind going to be pushing this water straight into Daytona, straight into Flagwater, straight into Volusia and Brevard County coastlines as we head into early tomorrow morning. Lou, in Laurel,
Wow, there's 91.
as Milton gets closer to
Wow, 91 likes.
monitoring every part of central Florida.
92.
So our Hard Rock Hotel camera
Nice.
at the Daytona Beach Hotel there, and just take a look at this, just how wildly the camera is shaking. We saw it in Hannah's live shot just a bit ago.
Yeah, and Noah was saying this is where we've seen the highest wind gusts so far. I believe he said 71 miles per hour it's gusting, and it's expected to get worse in Daytona Beach as the night or day, whatever you want to call it, progresses, because you're going to get the backwind as the hurricane goes offshore.
All right. Good night, VP.
Those winds come back
Get some rest, buddy.
north and from the east, so we could see 100 plus wind gusts over Daytona Beach later.
Oh, thanks, Susan. I wonder Susan, that's awesome. Thank you. I was like, wow, look at that. How are they going up? Thanks, Susan. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
And here now is another look over downtown Orlando. This looks like a different camera. This is from another angle. You see the Kia Center in the bottom right corner of your screen. We told you just not even 5 minutes ago that Orlando police no longer responding to calls. Saw as well that Orlando Fire also on pause in responding to emergencies and calls until it is safe to do so.
A lot of places, departments in the area aren't responding at this point because the winds are just getting way too strong to be safe on the roads. Here's a live look outside from our cool today camera looking over the
And again, now we're like, it's super still outside. I don't trust it.
you're looking at because the rain is coming down.
Oh, 96. Wow.
That can't see much off in the distance there.
So let's see what this one looks like. This is the Launch Credit Union camera in Titusville. This one, it doesn't look like there's much rain there,
Yeah.
but you can see there's a heck of a lot of wind with how the
97.
palm trees are shaking.
Yeah, we've been looking through all these cameras throughout the evening, and you can really see as Milton makes
Hey, you got a lot of work accounts.
looking at the cameras over in Tampa,
Yeah, it's raining. I don't hear a lot of wind.
Now you can see some of the raindrops there, changing the picture, making it a little difficult to see, and destroying some of the lights, but unmistakable, the palm trees, they are swaying that way in the wind. You are watching Fox 35's special coverage, Hurricane Milton.
And we will be with you tonight and throughout tomorrow, every step of the way, to make sure you and your family stay safe. And this was the view inside the store.
If you're new here, say hello. Hit that like button. Say hi there.
See how big those waves were as Milton came ashore. Thank you for joining us this morning for our
And thanks for joining us. My name's Chris. I am the Disney Baker. And we're in a quiet part of this storm, which is a scary part. And I know we're gonna get some big winds. They're still coming. 98 likes, yep. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Yellow is known for optimism. Blue is strong and reliable. Combine them, and you get more than green. You get Amscot with cash advances from $50 to $1,000.
Mini Bridges open 24/7.
Get started at Amscot.com.
My father and I were involved in a very bad wreck. And attorney Dan Newman got us $1 million.
Involved in a car accident? Call me at 407-888-8000.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also long wider teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. New Sensodyne Clinical White that provides 2 shades wider teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Stay ahead of the storm. Download the Fox Local mobile app now on your smartphone. Need cash fast? 24-hour access. You'll be closer than you think with Amscot.
With cash advances from $50 to $1,000 and no credit check.
Get started at Amscot.com. Amscot. Real access 24/7. The following political advertisement contains graphic images that may disturb viewers. Federal law requires WOFL and other broadcast stations to accept and broadcast political advertisements paid for and sponsored by legally qualified federal candidates for public office. What is the leading cause of death in America here? AIDS, cancer, stroke, heart disease, accidents, maybe violent crime or diabetes. None of the above. The leading cause of death for blacks is abortion. An abortion rate 5 times higher than any other race. If you're black and you vote for Linda North Florida, you're voting for
Okay, I'm back. Oh, 101. 101. Woohoo! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I feel great on the inside, and now that is reflective on the outside.
Watch Dr. Massey perform laser lift on doctorsmassiveplasticsurgery.com. Look, take
Oh my gosh, that is great.
the totally awake 20-minute procedure exclusively at the Bassett Center. Call now and save $1,000.
SmackDown on Fox 35 is sponsored locally by attorney Dan Newman.
Well, we want to head back over to Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Berger tonight.
So Noah, what is that radar telling you?
It's raining. A lot of rain. It's just going to be flood. It is pouring, man, out there. And what you're looking at here is the eye wall.
Wow, 102.
So right here over Disney World, right there, the eye of the storm actually has a life. Probably not that far east right now. It's probably right about between Lakewood and
The storm's right over Disney World, they said now.
this, blowing east to west.
All rain.
Off the Atlantic. Now the wind is going to flip. The strongest wind we're going to get.
And it's already starting to churn back around.
It's over here, and it hasn't developed yet. This is what's called, I've said this a few times, a jet stream behind the low.
It's the beginning of it is already hitting the East Coast, and it's starting to turn and come back around in another half circle.
So
Wow, that's fantastic. 102. Thank you, everyone. That's fantastic. And if you're new here, welcome. I'm Chris DaDisneyBaker, and this is my lanai. We're about 17 miles away from Orlando, and we just got into a quiet part of this storm, which is scary. So the wind, it is raining, but the winds have died down, and they're gonna churn back up here. You can see my screen is moving out there. Lake Wales. Yep. All right, Gonzo. Lake Wales.
They're still going. If we had a state over here, these cells have been going on for, what time did they start? 5 this morning? 15 hours worth of tornadoes. We haven't talked about that, but yeah, look at all of these supercells still way offshore. They're still producing strong, in this case, water spouts. There's obviously nobody out there to see that.
Wales. I'm looking at the map. Haines City, Lake Wales, Walt Disney. So it went south, so Disney's getting hammered with rain. Oh, I know where Plant City is.
Make sure your phone is charged. This is probably self-explanatory right now, but I would certainly make sure that you've got your phones charged if they're not already, because the power outages are going to really ramp up here over the next couple of hours. And I've been watching our live cameras, and the amount of power flashes I'm seeing from transformers blowing is just like every couple of minutes you see pop, 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 pop across the area. So the center of the hurricane
Pop, 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 pop. Transformers popping.
Right about here. And look at all the dry, clear air behind it. That's going to be really nice weather for Friday into Saturday. But until then, we've got what we've got out there with this just tremendous rain. And check out some of the wind gusts right now. There's still 50 to 60 miles an hour. So through 11 o'clock in the morning, this is going to be the strongest wind. We've got 100 plus coastal Flatwood, Volusia County. That's going to be on the backside.
So that's north of us. Lake Wales is north of me.
50 to 80, Ocala, Gainesville, and 100 plus down in the Tampa area. But things are really starting to wind up.
102. That is fantastic.
Daytona has gone out. Our camera in Port Canaveral has reset, and we're going to be watching tomorrow as the northeast winds pick up. The tides tomorrow to watch are midday. We had chapter 1 of the tornadoes. Chapter 2 is the rain. 3 is the wind. 4, if you will, is the surge. Now, I don't really see there being any surge at Satellite Beach, Merritt Island, Cocoa Beach. I doubt there's going to be a surge there. But for Flagler and Volusia, that's a story that we'll cover on Good Day Orlando tomorrow. But there's going to be 100-mile-an-hour gusts on these counties. I'm sure of that. 85, 90, 95. The models have been very consistent on that. And given the winds we're already seeing, I don't see why that would not occur. So right along the beaches tomorrow, those north winds will be for a few hours, 80 to 100, maybe a few gusts just over that. But that would push about a 2 to 5 foot storm surge, especially Volusia County. Just the orientation of the wind, I think, will probably have a pretty sizable storm surge there tomorrow morning. Is it extreme? No, but it's going to do some damage in a lot of beach.
International Drive losing power in spots now, I hear.
Advisory still 100 miles an hour, wind east northeast at 16.
Good to know. 103 likes.
Through the rest of the night. We'll talk much more about
Welcome in, welcome in. So we are southwest of Orlando by about 17, 18 miles. And this storm is starting to go see UC 104. Okay, well I'm that's fantastic. I'll go with 104. Thanks, Jonathan. And it's getting ready to turn and dump some more wind on us.
My experience with Empire was amazing. The price that I got along with the service.
I see 104 now too.
One-on-one, you can't beat that.
That's fantastic. Today.
What's wrong with you?
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm is a family firm. John, my boys, and so many lawyers who have been our partners for so many years. We know that an accident or an injury can have terrible consequences for your family. We don't take your representation for granted, and every day we will work hard to never break that trust.
It is the only place that I would ever suggest anybody go. It makes you feel like you're worth something. You're not just a number.
Something like that. And I went to work with Morgan.
Our family helping yours.
Red flags. We see them on bad plays, bad deals, and bad politicians. The red flags on Sarah Henry. Henry repeatedly attacks people of faith, called the cross a symbol of discrimination, called Christians white nationalists, even opposed optional prayer at school football games. Sarah Henry, too hateful, too radical, too many red flags. But David Smith will solve problems, not start them. Veteran, leader.
I'm not saying I want to wait for more wind, but whew.
Orlando, we have incredible savings on luxury, like a 2025 ES350, right now just $478 a month.
Let's see where my power is.
It's an either location or call 1-800-NEW-LEXUS.
Life has many colors. When you need a financial safety net, we hope yellow and blue come to mind.
Yeah, Scott. With cash advances from $50 to $1,000 and no credit check. Get started at amscott.com.
Schools, stores, roads, when everything else is closed, Fox will
Welcome back, Gonzo. Yeah, I hope there's not gonna be a whole lot left. I'm watching the Weather Channel as I'm live here.
Steve Bender saw 8 inches of rain in just 6 hours.
But the wind definitely isn't let up. The wind at times actually accelerating. It's so interesting when you get in a big city like this, when you're talking about how the wind funnels down these different streets, and you'll kind of get it almost actually accelerating once it hits a corridor. You hear that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my hat. That's gonna be gone. But all right, so that just went by. So now we're good, right? It's that ebb and flow. And what we found out is a lot of these street signs are starting to come on down. So
Wow.
it's a eerie feeling because you got the roar of the wind, right? And then with that, Ian, if you look at this is a big old sign. I know you lived here for a while. This is a hard.
Let me catch up here.
This is sheet metal. It was scraping along the road. We see this, and then
I do. I still have electricity.
another sign collapsed and it went barreling down. So I just wanted to pick this up. We're gonna secure it down. We're gonna put it away so we don't have any of this flying around. And that's kind of the hazards that are at play right now. When you're talking about not only a big wind event, but the longevity of this. I'll tell you what, Ian, that just kind of came from behind me. It's like this swirling. Like before it was hitting me right in the face, right? Then it was
I'm hoping when I walk around my yard tomorrow, I'll still have a roof.
how it swirls around, and as I'm watching it come off the top of these roofs, it's like a waterfall inburst, like inverted waterfall, which is blistering off the top of it. Really, what we're talking about in total is the full fury of this. The eyewall's coming in. You mentioned the rain, right? Over 8 inches here in Tampa, this area. St. Petersburg clipsing 10 inches, and all this
If you are joining us for the first time, welcome in. I am Chris, the Disney Baker. We are looking at my lanai. We're 17 miles southwest of Orlando, and the eye has went a little bit south of Orlando, and it's starting to kick the back end of the hurricane is starting to kick back, and which means between the hours of 1 and 3, we're supposed to get some more winds with gusts possibly up to 100 miles an hour. We had wind gusts of 87 earlier, and sustained wind gusts were about 55 to 60. So see if I can unplug. Let me unplug for a second. Hey Maria, welcome in. Winter Garden here. We lost power. Rain is going insane. All right, so you're in Winter Garden. I'm familiar with where you are. Well, welcome in. I hope you're staying safe. My name's Chris Maria, and welcome in. And let's see if we can't take a walk out front here. Take the gimbal off here. We'll go for a walk. There's my little frog. My little frog friend. See him right there? Little froggy friend. You stay there, buddy. You can stay there. Want to see my little froggy friend? All right. Isn't that bad at all right now? Yeah, see, that's what's going to come back around and hit me, Maria. What you were getting now. That's going to come back and get me. I don't see a lot of debris, but then again, this is just maybe jump out. He's just staying dry. Look at him. He's cool. Zoom in on him. Yep, he's chilling. He's chilling like a villain. There's his buddy right there. All right. No more tornado threats the rest of the night. That's very good. Yeah, Winter Park to Orlando. Wow. The water's really going to kick in.
Heard this before. Rain and a lot of it. Northern Beach, Daytona, Ponce Inlet, New Smyrna, Pearson, Palatka, Clearmont, Leesburg, Coleman, all seeing substantial rain. Rain so far the last
I'll catch up with my chat now, guys.
10 inches in Winter Park, 9 in Winter Springs, 9.5 in
Maria Winter Garden here, we lost power.
closing in on a foot once you get down by Windermere.
Yeah, be safe, Maria. Cedric, welcome in. Cedric Holmes. Love Florida, just hate damn hurricane season. Please be safe and careful. Yeah, we're definitely, we're southwest of Orlando by about 17 miles. Thanks, guys, for checking in with us. Hey, guys. Hey, Ray, what's going on? Yeah, I'm being safe, Ray. You guys, if you're here for the first time, check us out. We appreciate the thumbs up. Thank you. Thanks for the like. Come back on different times too. I have a game night on Sunday nights called Where's the Baker? And it's a really fun night. You check us out. And I baked during this stream. We baked cinnamon buns earlier. So you can just go back and watch that. And I bake out of my kitchen, and I actually I am a cast member for the Walt Disney World Company, and I'm a baker pastry chef. So if you like Disney and you like baking, and I collect Disney pins, and just come on in and say hi. Relax for a while. We're glad you're here.
Offshore, pushing east of the Space Coast by about, let's say, 7 or 8. But this is when
We're gonna hang out here, and
to 11 o'clock in the morning from Palm Coast, Daytona.
they're saying
So it wouldn't shock me if right on the beaches here, we get a couple of gusts, 100,
from 1 to 4.
7 miles an hour, Daytona, maybe even a bit what we've seen.
Yeah, they're still talking about 100. They're still talking about possible 100-mile-an-hour winds.
We have seen a lot of power flashes
I do not want 100-mile-an-hour winds here. Those 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts earlier were enough. I love Florida too, and that's a fact. I do. Cedric, I'm with you. Just don't like the hurricanes. It's my first hurricane here. We've been here three and a half years. My first real hurricane. Last one was a tropical storm.
About 10 o'clock tonight, and when I was driving in, I already started to see some pond in the roadway, some lightning rainfall, and it was just a very short commute to work, and we were already seeing just a lot in the way of very heavy
Thanks everybody for coming in, hitting that like.
rain that's falling. A lot of rain over a short span of time, so
Consider subscribing. Check out the channel. We have a lot of fun here. Yeah, the wind's starting to pick up a little bit. Concerns me because I've got this. You can see my screens are shaking. That means they're stretched out. So we'll have to get that addressed.
Specifically, we have not had any of those alerts just yet. We will, of course, keep you posted if that does happen. But I do want to go over power outages because I know a lot of people have been talking about power outages, and maybe you're watching at home wondering about that too. We do have over 2 million people without power. That's about 20% of the state as a whole, and just Florida, generally speaking. But when we break it down county by county, we have some counties that are a little worse off than others when it comes to those power outages. So you can notice, you'll notice Polk County specifically, that's where the higher places we've had power outages. Of course, it's also where some of the stronger winds have moved in, and where they've had a longer duration of those winds. So something to keep in mind, but really much of Central Florida, we're anywhere from about 10,000 to 50,000 people without power. So let's go ahead and take you county by county. So about 34,000 people in Orange County without power. Now that might seem like a big number, and it is, but it's only about 5% of customers. So that is some good news. Not seeing huge numbers just yet in terms of those power outages. Looking ahead towards Seminole County, about 14,000 without power. That's going to be 6% of
towards Lake County, that's gonna be one of the spots where we've had a little bit more in the way of some of the stronger winds. I know we've repeatedly had wind gusts near Leesburg in upwards of 70 to 75 miles per hour, so that's where we start to approach that hurricane force wind. But we're looking at around 23.5% of customers there without power. Obviously, Lake County is also a little more sparsely populated, so 42,000 is going to account for a little bit more of the population. So that's something to consider as well. Looking closer towards Osceola County, about 10% without power. And these are areas you'll notice further to the south and east that haven't seen as much in the way of those stronger wind gusts just yet. So 10% without power in Osceola County. That's going to account for about 20,000 people. Still impactful, no doubt about that. But and when it comes to Volusia County, about 46,000 people without power. That does account for about 14.5% there. And then Brevard County is where we're seeing a little bit more of some lower numbers, but this is where the storm hasn't really reached the peak intensity just yet. We haven't seen a lot of the worst of the impacts in Brevard County just yet. So we have about 1,500 customers without power, and that's an average percentage of only about 0.5%. So in pretty good shape still in Brevard County, but charge your devices now if you're tuning in from Brevard County because the stronger winds are going to be heading your way here before long. So we are going to be expecting more gusts and upwards of anywhere 75 to close to 80 miles per hour. But I do want to talk about a couple of our other counties as well, a bit further to the west. So Marion County, don't want to forget about you guys because we have seen a lot in the way of gusts there as well. 54,000 without power. That's going to account for almost 25% of customers in that spot. And then our WOGX viewers as well. You guys have seen some power outages in Levy County, about 3,000. That's going to be accounting for about 12%. Alachua County, about 1,000 customers without power there. That's less than a percent, almost up to.
Man, I'm really lucky. They've got so many thousands of people without power. Wow. And the wind is starting to pick up. I can hear it. Whew. A long night. Long, long night.
Yes, and this was unrelated to what we may or may not have seen a little earlier. And by the way, I haven't been able to tell because it's 6-7 blocks away. So I can't tell if that was a fire from earlier with that transformer blowing. Firefighters respond though to one of the hotels along North Atlantic Avenue here. I actually went inside, I talked to a couple of police. They told me that they were having issues with some sort of AC unit and it was smoking.
Trying to get it out. We're trying to sweep the water out. It's just coming in faster than we can. It's coming in through the sealer. We're just trying to push it all out. Ugh, that's our update. Everything's getting flooded. Should have got some sandbags next time. 12:10 a.m. update. Water's coming down so fast we can't even keep it out. Flooding. It's coming in under the door. This whole area over here is flooded. We got the pump going on the pool and trying to get it out, trying to sweep the water out. It's just coming in faster than we can. It's coming in through the sealer. We're just trying to push it all out. Ugh, that's our update. Everything's getting flooded. Should have got some sandbags next time.
Yeah, the wind's definitely picking up. That was Jeff from This Our Dream. He's having issues with water. He's got a swimming pool and the drain between the pool and the house isn't handling the water that's coming down so hard. and then it's going across the pavers like you see here, and then the pavers are, then it's coming in into the house. So him and Angela, that was 12:10, 12:15, they posted that. So they're having a hell of a night. Prayers for them. The rain can stop, but it doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon. We're talking 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. They got a pump and everything. Flooding, got that right. What am I looking at here?
We've been talking about how Atlanta Police and Fire no longer responding to emergency calls. Same deal in the city of Cocoa Beach. They put out that order just a couple of minutes ago saying that they are no longer responding to.
Yeah, see, this is,
Until it is safe to do it.
see that blue dot's me. And that dark red, and that's going to hit us at 2 o'clock. And it's been raining, and that all that behind it is going to keep coming. Look at that. It's going to keep coming. Keep on coming. I'm not that concerned about the rain. I'm concerned about the wind that's going to be pushing the rain.
When people stop me to ask, what's my case worth, here's what I tell them. All law firms are not the same. You see, the most important part of anyone's injury case is the firm you hire. The insurance company knows exactly which firms fight for full value and which firms will settle your case for pennies on the dollar. Our firm has recovered billions and billions and billions. $3 billion for triple law. I know only one more can work. America's largest injury law firm.
I was hit by a careless driver while I was out riding my Harley, and attorney Dan Newman got me a check for $575,000. I was in a bad wreck, and attorney Dan Newman got me a check for $550,000.
And I was in a wreck, and attorney Daniel Lewis got me a check for $325,000.
If you've been involved in a car accident, I'll fight hard to win big for you too.
That's fantastic.
888-8000.
That's, that's, Cedric, that's fantastic. And I'll tell you what, the people that know people know that people that can give. But there's sometimes that people that want to give can't give. But there's people like that give a lot. And they give all the time. And they don't raise a flag. And they don't want to, have somebody have a party for them or something. They just want to help people out. And you know what? A lot of wealthy people, stars, musicians and stuff like that, they do that. And Scripture says that. Scripture says, don't let one hand know what the other hand's doing. You don't have to you don't have to shout it to the world what you're doing to help people. You just don't have to do that sometimes. That's fantastic. See if I can highlight that.
And while I'm not an attorney, I'm married to one. Michael T. Gibson. Working on serious accident cases, Mike is learned
No, I thought I could highlight that, but I can't. But that's great news. Helping people.
There's never been a better time to get the luxury you deserve than right now.
I mean, look at Asheville, North Carolina. I mean, that basically got wiped off the face of the earth with that Helena storm. Unbelievable.
Welcome back. Our lighting coverage continues now in Orange County. And just a little while ago, we heard from the sheriff there.
Yeah, that's where we find Fox 35's Kelsey Cairns. Kelsey, what do you have to say?
Yes, we're trying to wipe off our lens here because there's so much rain coming through here. We're here in Orange County, and as you can see, the rains have started to pick up. We're right by the one of the
Yeah, Orange County.
I drive.
That's right. That's what's getting ready to start coming down on us. It's
Earlier this evening, about an hour ago, a major with the sheriff's office
That's okay.
on social media, and he posted an X explaining
Again, I'll take the rain without the wind any day.
24/7 to work with everybody, ready to respond to the call. You can see a better picture of my shot here.
Hey, we got 24 people in here. Welcome in, everyone. We hope you all are doing safe. My name is Chris. I am the Disney Baker, and we are currently looking at a picture of my lanai plant, and you can see my screen. It's going back and forth when the wind blows, and then my plant literally goes to the left and the right when the wind blows really hard. But it's raining. It's just not raining very hard. And if it's your first time in here, welcome in. But see what's happening up in Orlando now, and that's 17 miles northwest. Actually, north. It's north, south, northeast of me. It's only 17 miles, and that's where the rain and the wind is really kicking up now in Orange County. And that's what's going to be swirling around and hit me really, really soon. It's going to hit me soon. And we just took a walk and just had a walk down the driveway, and wasn't a whole lot to see there. The rain started picking up, so I came back inside. I didn't take my umbrella with me. But the winds are slowly starting to pick up here again. And we showed between the hours of 1:30 and 2:30, close to 3 o'clock, we're going to have sustainable winds, possibly up to 100 miles an hour. And that's kind of what I don't want. I'll take the rain, I just don't want the wind. But if you're here for the first time, say hello in chat. My moderators are here. They'll say hi. I'll say hi. I am Chris, the Disney Baker. I am a Disney cast member.
Kelsey, thank you. Yeah, that puppy says when you gotta go, hurricane or not.
And I like to bake. I bake from my kitchen. We made some cinnamon buns tonight. During the stream, we made some cinnamon buns, and they were delicious.
In many spots, and the rain so far has been significant. Let me go back to the radar. Sorry, I hit the wrong button there.
But while you're here, hit the like button. Check out the channel. If you like what you see, subscribe to the channel, and hit that notification. Hit that bell and check us so you know when we go live.
Seminole County, and it's already starting to roll up though down by Lakeland. Pete Gus just in the last few minutes just updated this graphic. As of 1 o'clock in the morning, 86 MCO miles an hour.
It's currently 1:22 here, Eastern Standard Walt Disney World time.
Miles an hour in Daytona Beach. Landfall of the hurricane. Earlier tonight, we discussed this. There's a lot of hemming, hawing, north, south, the timing. Well, in the end, it was early, and it was Sarasota. We'll do the recap of that tomorrow, what happened. But it was 8:30 in the evening.
I'll be right back.
954 pressure, 15 millibars. And it was this where it really pulls in behind the low as it pulls away. I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the morning, you will really hear the wind pick up. There's a very limited window of like 4 to 6 a.m. Where TJ was talking about earlier with us, we had that little sting graphic. The wind behind the low, about 4, 5, 6, that's when we could have some of our strongest gusts within that window. And then through the rest of the afternoon tomorrow, the winds will subside greatly in the afternoon, but still some passing showers from time to time Thursday evening. Here are those wind gusts with our model that updates every hour. And you can notice, you'll see what I mean. Argument to remain, the strongest winds have yet to occur. There's this little band here of very high winds, 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30. Be interesting to see. You'll have coverage here through the morning. 82 in New Smyrna, 60, 70, 80, and then those pull away. Then the gusts will finally subside through the afternoon tomorrow by 4:30. Just a much more manageable 20 to 30 miles an hour. So once more time, see the future radar. More rain is going to be from the bar folks. You're not going to get much more rain yet. I don't think there's going to be much more through the remainder of tonight. So additional rain, this was as of 2 hours ago, but it's still pretty close, is going to be quite significant. So
Thanks, Jonathan.
weekend is great. Next week is great. Lower humidity, finally. But there's going to be much lower humidity that comes in as we head into next week. But those gusts out there tonight really starting to kick up. We'll make it click back so you can see the current gusts as of right now. Actually, I'll just finish with this graphic. 86 peak gusts so far in Orlando.
And you think it's going to get even stronger than that, correct?
4 to 7 a.m. window, I think that'll be the strongest wind we see.
What does it tell you when a storm cuts right across through Florida, comes in as a hurricane, leaves as a hurricane?
It's going to be a memorable storm, unfortunately for a lot of people in the worst way. But it goes to tell you about that front we had in the north, because if there was no front, this would have ended up in the Carolinas again.
Get yourself something to eat, Jonathan. Bowl of cereal, something.
So, in the grand scheme of things, there's a cold front over North Florida, which is why it took a right turn and went across the state.
Good night, Gonzo. Have a good night. Get some rest.
Talk about it tomorrow.
Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. My name's Chris, DaDisneyBaker. Welcome in. You are currently looking at my lanai. We have just, oh, great. Make a stew. That sounds good. We're about 17 miles southwest of Orlando and Orange County, which is getting pelted by rain and wind now. And that way that hurricane is churning, that's good night. Good night, Annie. Oh, you were saying good night to Gonzo. And it is, it's raining, but you can't really tell. It's not raining that hard, but that wind is really going to start churning back up here. They're saying strong amounts of wind this morning, and
It's 86 mile an hour when you're in Orlando, and we've had over a foot of rain already, and we're nowhere near where the eye came in.
wow, that's something, Jonathan. Wow. And welcome to the channel. Hit that like button while you're here. Hit that thumbs up, and check out the channel if you like what you see. Subscribe. And I do bake for the Walt Disney World Company, and I also collect Disney memorabilia. I have a show on Sunday nights called Where's the Baker? It's a lot of fun if you want to check that out. And I collect Disney pins. I have a collection of over 11,000 Disney pins. I make Disney pin board frames for those pins, and I sell them on Mercari. But if you just want to have some fun and hang out and talk Disney and see what's going on, just come out to my channel and check it out. Yeah, the winds are starting to pick up a little bit now. We're focused on this one plant out on my lanai is because the ones on the side kind of got knocked over and I moved them to a safer place. So appreciate you guys coming in. Again, my name's Chris, the DaDisneyBaker, and we're hanging out here, and this is our first hurricane as a Floridian. We've been here 3 years now. We had one 2 years ago that was a hurricane, came in as a hurricane. As soon as it hit, it went to a tropical storm. But this is the actually first hurricane we've had here. So welcome you to the channel. And we have a lot of fun here. We made some cinnamon buns earlier, actually, when the storm was pretty rough outside. We went in and made some Pillsbury cinnamon buns, and they don't take that long to bake. They took 20 minutes to bake and 10 minutes to prep. So it was a 30-minute snack. It turned out pretty good. If you want to see how I made them, just check it out. Go back in the channel and just drag your little cursor back and watch how I made them, and watch how I took a bite of one of them. And they were delicious. So thanks for being here. Thanks for liking the channel, and check us out. If you like the channel, subscribe. I go live from the parks. I went live today from my golf cart, so you can see that. That's where this live started. And I went live last night from my golf cart around the neighborhood and showed everybody how calm it was before today's storm. So, and luckily, so far, from what I can see and or hear, there hasn't been a lot of damage here. We're hoping it stays that way, but I got a feeling this wind that's about to hit us and all this rain that's coming down from the Orlando area as this eye starts to spin around, it's gonna put a havoc on us. I got a feeling. So, but again, thanks for being here, and appreciate you. And hit that like button and subscribe if you want. And say hi to everybody in chat if you want to. I think a brother is really more I are going to get compared to what on the West Coast. Well, that red that's covering Orlando and southern Orlando, that's where I'm at. I'm in that red, that orangish red. And it's getting ready to turn green, and green is going to be that blue dot is where I am. So it's still going across, and that blue dot is going to be wind and rain, and it's still cutting across the bottom.
Crashing to the ground in St. Petersburg due to Hurricane Milton. It happened earlier tonight, and you can see the
That's where I am. And that's going to go on till 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
We want to see any storm damage pictures or videos, just like that one you saw right there, but please do it from a safe distance.
Oh, the eye's definitely passed. It's it's the aftermath of the eye. It's got me concerned. How bad did you guys get it on the West Coast? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, Susan. No problem.
Our firm is a family firm. John, my boys, and so many lawyers who have been on our
I appreciate that, Cedric. I do too. There's a big community we have, big YouTube Disney community that we have here in Florida. It's pretty cool. A lot of us have known each other for a couple years. A lot of us have known each other for more than that. And just and this YouTube community is definitely some place where you can just come in and just relax. I mean, I was, again, like I said, this was my first real hurricane, so I was too nervous to sleep. So I kind of planned this all in my head and wanted to just do this, and didn't know I'd be sitting in a chair just with my camera pointing outside. But I could go outside and sit down, plug the phone in out there. But it's not. I just open the door here, see what's going on. Not a whole lot going on. Not much in the Weather Channel. It just shows that we're supposed to get pounded with rain and followed with wind.
It was that initial screening that led to her early identification of hearing loss.
And as a result, we found out about our baby's rare condition, which allowed us to...
Yeah, and then you hear about companies, like that want to help people. And you want to be, you wish you could just drop everything and go and volunteer and help those people. Samaritan's Purse is one of them. Billy Graham's grandson runs Samaritan's Purse, and it's an amazing organization. And they've been up and down this coast since that first hurricane, helping people. And now they're going to be in Florida helping people. And they're just all over. So I have an eBay account. When I sell stuff on my eBay account, 10% goes to Samaritan. Every sale I get, 10% goes to Samaritan's Purse. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's 10%. And it goes to a good cause.
And Jessica Dawson are joining us live from the Weather Center tonight. So Jessica, we want to start with you. What is the latest out there?
Yeah, we want to talk rainfall totals because we've already picked up so much rain and it's still falling. So we've got these brighter shades of whites and pinks, and this is the rainfall estimates that we've had from radar just over the last 12 hours. So since the storm has really taken shape, we've seen totals of upwards of around 13, almost 14 inches, specifically in southern Lake County and northern Polk County. Also into northern Orange County, we've also picked up quite a bit of rainfall as well, and upwards of 8 to 10 inches so far. So certainly seeing that flooding take place, and we're going to, especially as the sun comes up, likely see more reports of that, which is everyone's at home. That's really good. So we want to make sure everyone stays home. So let's start with radar with just things how they are currently right now.
So let me check. I have reservations for the parks. Let me check this out. Yeah, wind gusts are now taking place. Yeah.
Close to the Deltona area, you guys are probably picking up a whole lot of very heavy rainfall at this hour, and all the way towards Palm Coast, you are picking up some very steady rainfall on top of the gusty winds as well. Taking a closer view, you'll see there Boone Beach, New Smyrna Beach, all the way to Bowdoin, Geneva, Oviedo. That's where we're seeing some of those very heavy downpours taking place. Also Deltona to Ethel and Oak Hill. Meanwhile,
So today, I'll cancel my reservation because Magic Kingdom is not going to be open.
You guys did just experience this very heavy torrential downpour that just moved through. This essentially, again, is the core of a lot of the heavy rain, the core of the storm. A little bit further to the west, you want to show you other locations. Altamont Springs picking up a lot of heavy rain in that spot. Bay Ridge also picking up some pretty heavy.
And then I've got Magic Kingdom today. I've got Hollywood Studios on Friday, and I've got Animal Kingdom on Sunday.
Meanwhile, in downtown Orlando, specifically, we're not seeing a ton in the way of heavy rainfall at this point. But with regard to Maitland, Lockhart, and Pine Hills, pretty much areas north of the 408.
So we'll see how things go.
Steady and heavier rain, pointing south, we're starting to see it let up a bit. So that is a good sign because we don't want a whole lot more rain because we've already clearly picked up quite a bit. And then further to the north into Flagler County, Palm Coast to Flagler Beach, some very heavy rainfall begins.
I mean, the highways and the roads here and these lakes, they fill up with water fast. And we've had rain here for the past 2 weeks, so everything's been drenched. So those overflowing ponds are already filled up, which means the streets are going to be filled with water. Nowhere for the water in the drains to go, so it's going to be standing water. So it's going to take a long time for that water to recede. Yeah, overflowing. You know it, Jonathan. So welcome in, if it's your first time. Welcome in, my name is Chris DaDisneyBaker, and you are currently looking at a plant out on my lanai. And the things that are moving are my screens on my lanai. And I'm very thankful I still have lights. Yes, yes, Cedric. That's. I'm thankful I have power. You know, I was just looking at when they were talking about how many thousands of people are out of power just from this storm. You know, thousands of people. You know, and I've been out of power before. I was out of power for 2.5, almost 3 weeks when I lived in Maryland. We had a snowstorm, and we were out of power. And all we had is the fire, the wood stove in the one room. So I hung plastic tarps dividing the living room from the rest of the house. And we lived in that living room. And we just burnt the fireplace, and that's what kept us warm. If we wanted anything cold, we'd go outside and put it in the snow. But the tarp, we had the tarp up, and we hung blankets to keep the heat in that room. So, you just do the best what you can with what you have. That's what I did. Had to keep my family warm. It was chilly, but we weren't cold. It was chilly, but we weren't cold. Burnt a lot of firewood that year. Oh, that's fantastic. So I wonder why they haven't said that. I'm watching. Oh, let me switch back over to. This is.
They are 1.25%. So not even 2% of customers.
Where the center was, where some of the heaviest rain and some of the strongest winds. And for those totals added up, we may add to some of these totals from Milton. St. Pete so far 17.24 from looking at the radar.
St. Petersburg has 17 inches of Florida of water. Clearwater, 14 inches. Baskin, Florida, 12 inches. Seminole, 10 inches. Pinellas County, 10 inches. Flood watch, flood watch is across the whole state where this hurricane went.
A flash flood warning has been issued for our area.
Yeah, it just said a flash flood warning has been issued for my area.
Worse than the historic storm surge, and now the heavy rain and the strong winds at times to hurricane force do continue to.
I was watching local. My wife must have changed the channel to local, so I turned it back on to the Weather Channel. Yep, Category 1. Thank you. Appreciate you, Cedric. Thanks for keeping us up to date.
Did I read this? Did I get eggs? Where are my keys?
They'll wait while memory and thinking issues pile up. These issues may seem like normal aging, but could be due to a buildup of amyloid plaques in the brain. Amyloid can build up over time. The sooner you talk to your doctor, the more options you may have. Visit amyloid.com for additional information.
Yeah, down to one's really good news.
The new iPhone 16 Pro price and Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome. You can get it when you trade in any phone.
So downgraded to 1, that's really good.
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro on us when you trade in any phone in any condition. Only on Verizon.
Kia, movement that inspires.
I haven't even told you the best part of the story. We met at the club. The book club. No, like the club. Like, oh, no.
I am good with this club.
Well, welcome in. If you're just coming in for the first time, welcome. My name's DaDisneyBaker. We were just downgraded to a Category 1. And it looks like now we're just going to get a lot of rain and maybe some wind in the later morning hours, but nothing that's going to follow this rain. This rain is supposed to hit around 2:30, and it's supposed to rain through what I'm looking at right now, through 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to get a couple more inches of rain, but it's been downgraded to a Category 1, which is really good, which means those winds that we were supposed to get between 1:30 and 2:30, it doesn't look like we're going to get those, which is excellent. So that's good. We still have power, which is awesome. So check out the channel, give us a thumbs up, give us a like, check out the channel. If you like what you see, subscribe. I'm a baker. I'm an avid pin collector for Disney. I have a show on Sundays called Where's the Baker on my YouTube channel. Check us out. And episode 5 is this week. And I go live from the parks and I do baking in my kitchen. And we did some baking tonight during the stream. So come back and watch that, and I'll show you how I made these really ooey gooey, delicious cinnamon buns. They were fantastic. So, appreciate you coming in, saying hello. and appreciate your thoughts and prayers during the storm. So I'll show you where we're at here. So I'm the blue dot. I'm the blue dot, and this is the rain that we're gonna get. And that's gonna go up till 7. So we're down to a category 1, but that rain is supposed to hit around 2:15, 2:15, 2:30. Which means the winds have been downgraded to a category 1. So no more harsh winds, which is answered prayers. Thank you, Jesus. Appreciate that. And now we just got a flash flood warning coming across. So flash flood warning in my area. Oh, I appreciate that. Yep.
Tropicana Field, apparently a fabric roof there, and unfortunately they were looking to house thousands of.
Yeah.
A flash flood warning has been issued for our.
Yeah, Tropicana Field, a quarter of the roof got torn off, and they were using that as an area for where people could come and wow, that's really bad. Oh, it's more than a quarter of it. Oh my goodness, they were using that for overflow for people to live. Oh my goodness. That's wow. Wow, so Mulberry, Florida had 103 miles an hour, Sarasota was 102, St. Petersburg was 101, Tampa was 97, Braden was 96. Bradenton, 96, wow. And there's over 2,666,837 people without power. Thank you, Jesus, and I'm not one. Wow. But the one thing is our governor has everything in line. He's got the power trucks. You should have seen the power trucks going down the highway today. You would see banks of like 8 and 10 power trucks. These guys that ride the lines, these power lines, and they're linemen. They do that for a living, and they're all over. We saw what else did we see? Oh no, he said the National Guard was going to be here. You know, I really like DeSantis. He's a good governor. Flash flood emergencies, yep. What you're seeing is just one of my plants out on my lanai. The winds have really died down. They've taken the hurricane down to a category 1. I am Chris DaDisneyBaker. I currently live about 17 miles southwest of Orlando. And we're looking at still a bunch of rain coming, but no more wind. It's been downgraded.
Unfortunately, we don't have gauge data between there.
What is up, Dave? Welcome back.
Otherwise, they're in Tampa Bay.
It's been downgraded, Dave, to a category 1. So our winds have really sustained. They've gone down. And that means we're not going to get those surges of 80 miles an hour, which is amazing. And we're going to get rain. Rain's going to start around 2:30. And the rain's going to be heavy at times. But it's not going to come with wind. It's just going to be rain. Yep, that is all good. And we've got a flash flood warning in effect. So, yep. Plug my phone back in.
So that is something that's going to be increasing as those winds increase overnight tonight in the northeast part of the state.
Yeah, and the focus will go to the East Coast. Luckily with Tampa's case, all about where and what angle the center came in, that kind of gave them a little bit more of a, let's say, a little bit less.
We appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Check out the channel. See if you like what you see. We made some cinnamon buns earlier this evening. So track back and watch that.
126 tornado warnings across Florida. An impressive amount.
And Jonathan, I know you're here, and I think Katie, are you still here, Katie?
8:30 last night Eastern time, winds 120 miles per hour, central pressure 90.
Katie may have went to bed.
Ivan, Katrina, Sally, Zeta, seeing a lot of storms. You have all this beauty and tranquility.
Nope. Kind of want to see what I need to get to bed. Yeah. I appreciate everybody for coming in. I think we're going to go ahead and call this a day. Jonathan, Katie, I appreciate you. You're amazing monitors. Thank you very much. I'm going to call this a day. Thank you for being here. I just want to give a couple shout outs. My friend Gonzo, VP, Josh and Amy. I appreciate you guys, my brothers in crime, and Amy too. And thank the good Lord. Thank you, Lord, for keeping us safe, for letting us continue to have power. And Lord, I just ask that you be with those that need you, that need to hear your word, that need to feel your spirit now in this storm, in this season of hurt that they're feeling. And we ask that you be with them and lift them from this and let them know there is light and you can guide them. Appreciate everything you've done for me and keep me going. But please be with those that need you more than I need you today. And everyone else that came in, Susan, everyone, hello, and have a good night. Cedric, it was nice meeting you. I hope to see you back in here. Space Mountain Dave, Jonathan, and everybody. Annie Coog, everybody that was here. You all have a great night and a safe tomorrow, and we'll see you real soon. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Peace, hugs. Peace, love, and pixie dust hugs. And pixie dust hugs will have to do until we meet in person. My name is Chris DaDisneyBaker. Thanks for being here. Good night.
So when I had carpal tunnel syndrome, lower back pain, and shortness of breath, I thought that's what getting older felt like.
Well, good morning.
Thank goodness.
Thank you guys. Thanks all my moderators. Thanks everybody. Thanks Annie. We'll see you. Have a good night.